Alright, what up everybody, it's your boy the Infinite Dragon here, and welcome to Zero Escape Zero Time Dilemma. Apparently, the worst one of the series. If you're watching this on YouTube, you're watching an archive stream, be sure to check me out live. Link is in the description down below, as well as a link to my Discord, which will let you know what I'm doing, what I'm feeling, what I'm thinking about, yada yada yada, this and that. But yeah, we're on the final Zero Escape game. Apparently, this is the worst one out of all of them. And I apparently we're gonna like the puzzles out of this one the least. But let's just go ahead and get started, shall we? New game. So the way you guys are viewing this is viewing it. That was loud as shit. Of viewing it through a game capture, so you guys aren't able to see my monitor. Why is that so loud?
Hey, open up!
Who would do this?
Shit. What's wrong with you?
Someone's one-night mistake?
A mistake?
Maybe Diana's.
This isn't the time for jokes.
What happened to the QA for VLR you said you were gonna start with? I forgot. Haha.
So creepy. I don't want it near me. Where the hell did this thing come from?
Forget it. Shouldn't we be trying to get out of here?
Impossible. This is a confinement room.
The bar is only open from the other side.
Nothing to do but ask whoever did this to let us out.
The mastermind's right there.
What happened to the art
That kid
style?
locked us up.
So he was the one who put these on us?
It wasn't me.
It talks.
No, it's just a helmet, bro. Relax. That's definitely Zero Escape music. Is that Akane? Just right off the bat?
Life is simply unfolding. Don't you think? There are moments when a single snail can make a world go extinct.
Thank God for subtitles, because I can't hear him.
Go extinct.
What the hell are you going on about?
That was fire.
Who are you?
I'm sure you'll determine
Why are you doing this?
that. I require only to take part in a game.
A game?
Why is his voice so quiet?
You, me, and the human race in the balance.
Fuck that!
Let's get started, shall we?
No, Strickland, I didn't even see your comment. It can get worse than the previous ending with 30 minutes of politician non-talk into an unresolved ending. Apparently.
Beneath my foot, there's a coin. One side of it is red, while the other side is blue. Which side of the coin is facing up? Make a guess.
We're doing Schrodinger's cat off the bat, huh?
You only get one chance.
Do we get something if we get it right?
No further. I promise that I will release all of you.
And what if we're wrong?
You won't lose. You will have to stay in the gang until at least 6 of you are dead.
What?
Let's go with blue.
It's red.
Right, red. It's gotta be red.
50.
What is wrong with that man's face?
The odds for each are the same. Then we should vote. Wait! I can't believe you guys.
Kane's right. We're just going
Huh?
to do what he says?
What do you think, Carlos? You are the leader of this group. I will take your decision.
Are we starting in the middle or something?
What are you talking about?
Go on.
Carlos choose.
Pick red.
It's blue.
So what do you say, Carlos? No, Carlos!
Don't answer him!
And that's Sigma. Tits.
Time to choose, Carlos. You are that solitary snail. The fate of the world rests on your decision.
I don't know if we weren't supposed to know that at first or not. Red.
It's red.
See? Didn't I say it'd be red?
Yeah, whatever.
Well done, Carlos.
All right, playthrough over. All right, see you guys. Let's go home.
It's just luck. I had a 50% chance. It's not too hard to get it right.
Hey, hold on a sec. Okay, sure, you lucked out with your guess. But what if you had gotten it wrong?
What does it matter?
Lady, zip up your jacket. I'm really not even paying attention to that.
Are you going to make good on our deal?
Fear not. I'm a fair person. I promised to release you, and I shall. Ah, but before that, I apologize. But you must fall asleep.
Sleep.
When next you wake, you will have forgotten everything that just happened here.
Why would we forget?
I wonder. Pleasant dreams.
I want the plague doctor to unzip his snoot.
I know. You're...
All right, guys, go home. Playthrough's over. Like and subscribe. So I assume, did that choice actually matter, Azul? That choice actually matters, yes. Hey, let's go.
Hey, hold on. Why are we outside?
I have no clue.
There's really just no point. Now I'm seeing what you mean, Toby. There's just no reason for her to be wearing that jacket.
What is it?
Didn't we all have something attached to our left wrists?
I suppose we might have.
Coin.
Huh?
Nothing. Just saw an image of a coin flash in my mind. It was flipped and falling.
Who did your eyebrows?
Come to think of it. Damn, I can't remember anything.
Me neither.
Neither can I. It's somehow
I'm gonna make a guess. They just got released with the virus and no memories of it. Maybe.
I
Maybe.
bet with someone, but
Someone?
What kind of bet?
Did we all forget what
I
happened?
like Fi's outfit. I do not like who did her eyebrows. Why are they brown?
Hey, could I ask all of you something? Who is this kid?
What did she do? Tell them to do it better. Hello? Blessing in the ZTD. I hope you liked your jacket. Wow, they really rolled credits. Just because I chose correctly. And the music bugged out. I think the music bugged out. I think the music's supposed to be playing here, and it's not. All right. While the credits are fucking rolling, because I can't skip them, I guess I should go ahead and pull up the... Oh. I guess I should pull up the QA, see if there's any scan for any things that I missed. All right. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere at any time at all down here in the deep blue sea. Hold on. Let me get some music going. Relax. So loud. Okay, Rochi's last reward. Needless to say, that choice is always correct the first time. That's what I thought. You do quality assurance? I do not. I assure that my quality is as good as it could be. There you go. When Sigma explores the Golem Bane Golem, the golem is shown to be lying on the table, and then later falls towards next to it. However, in the timelines where another group searches the Golem Bay, Golem is nowhere to be seen. What the fuck happened to him? He is stored inside the operation table. I assume Zero Jr. put him away. Alright, fair enough. What happened to Snake/Light during the events of VLR? Did he search for Clover for 45 years like Junpei searched for Akane? That will be revealed in the third game. Cool. Are there plans to end the series after Zero Escape 3? I plan on ending things with the third volume. I love the mystery of all Ice in 999, but when I saw Alice, Alice was going to be the sequel. I became very excited after completing the game. It seemed like very unlikely that Alice is the Ice 9 All Ice we learned in the first game. Are Alice and the Ancient Priestess All Ice not the same thing like we thought? What's interesting is that so-called All Ice that was in the coffin was not seen by anyone in the game. So then, what was the visual of All Ice that was introduced in 999? I think that would be a fun thing to think about. So basically, he was like, ha 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 ha, gotcha, son of a bitch, I gotcha. Was Luna's love for Sigma more father type love, or was it more romantic interest? There are countless forms of love, and besides, don't you think it's hard for we as humans to classify what form of love Gollum really feels? All right. See, that was a lot of that. So far, we have a couple of non-answers. Who or what was the inspiration for 03? He's hilarious. When Akane was in elementary school, she witnessed a very horrible thing in the rabbit cage. The trauma was the inspiration for the design of Zero the Third, rather. The actual person who created Zero the Third would be Dr. Kill, but Akane helped out in terms of design. Clover would not be there unless they got enough requests. What was Dio's sin involving women? Sorry, I'll leave that to your imagination. Yikes. Do you have any plans to include 7 Lotus Rays in the future games? If there are enough requests, there is a huge chance. Where is Aoi doing VLR? Who is Aoi? What is the nature of Aoi and Akane's relationship as children? Santa. What is the nature of Aoi and Akane's relationship as children? Was their relationship with each other like during the period of 999? Were they close? They had each other as family, so they were very close. The relationship never changed. What is Dio really like? A lot of his behavior of what he seems to contradict each other. So it's hard to tell that he's what his real personality is. For example, in the Dio end, before escaping, he rants about throwing away the weak being how nature works. But when confronted on the lunar surface, he preaches about cleansing mankind's greed and creating a world with no conflict. He claims that he finds individuality weird, but seems strikingly individualistic himself, being the best of his generation and dressing according to his singular sense of style. He also refers to Radical 6 outbreak as a disaster, which seems strange if it was
Yo, you wanna learn how to do a fucking infinite?
Spirits, thanks for the 7 gift subs, bro. Again, are you okay?
Yo, you wanna learn how to do a fucking infinite?
Hey, even Monty got one, and then Amish got one. Pez hasn't been around, but Pez got one, Crusher got one. Maybe we'll see him later.
Yo, you wanna learn how to do a fucking infinite?
Well, Spirits, what is your wish?
Yo, you wanna learn how to do a fucking infinite?
What seems strange is that it was part of the Free the Souls agenda. He probably he acts pretty oddly about the bombs as well. He threatens to press the bomb detonator, saying that he doesn't fear death, but even when Tim Yuji goads him, he never actually presses it. He then attempts to kill himself with the poison pill with no hesitation, but reveals the password to one of the bombs, which seems to defeat the purpose of taking the pill in the first place. Why would he do that? His strange behavior seems to suggest that he's not out to kill. Is there a conflict between Dio's own values and what Free the Soul wants him to do?
Yo, you wanna learn how to do a fucking infinite?
Play Among Us with their friends? Alright. I will text Amy right now. Alright, the text has been done. Well, I'll try to get that set up in the background. Thank you again, Spirits, for the 7 gift subs. We've already reached sub goal. But that does not mean that the sub goal has stopped. If we reach 14, I will grant another wish. Free the Soul eliminated the weak, and only the fittest, the chosen ones, survive. They tried to create a world without conflict where only the chosen ones resided, and succeeded. The reason why he takes pride in being the top of his generation may seem a bit contradictory, but in that scene, the contradictions surface unexpectedly. In other words, contrary to his thoughts and beliefs, his true colors surface. Have you ever met a clergy of religious person whose action does not reflect what they preach? In regards to his fashion, all of his brothers are all dressed the same, so it wouldn't be unique, right? Well, it was partly a joke, but while the events of Radical 6 is indeed plan of an organization, it doesn't change the fact that it's a disaster. I believe there are references like a disaster will come your way in the Bible too, right? In the same concept. As for the detonator, I assume Dio was just about to press the button. The reason why Dio revealed the password after taking the poison is because him telling them just one password won't do them any good. Knowing his personality, he just wanted to tease the others. Fair enough. I feel like the detonator one was something he literally pulled out of his ass and didn't actually answer, but we'll leave that alone. Was there a timeline before the large jumps in time between old and young Sigma, or where it was uninterrupted until the start of the AB project? That's a tough question. I say it doesn't exist. What do you think? I enjoyed that he's playing fast and loose with his own property, but I also hate that, because we're not going to get any definite answers. Who's your favorite character from both Gays and Ys? Akanai. He didn't answer why. How were the bombs that Dio planted synced to the Radical 6 time? Why didn't they go off before the players' watches reached 00? Did the description perceive time pass and the actual time passed? In the beginning, where Dio was unconscious, Akanai messed with the timer of the bombs and made it so that the countdown will count down slowly. You know, I didn't actually understand that question until we got the answer. Fair enough. Was Dr. Kilm the one who gave Luna her necklace? Yes. If Fi, who was unaware of Zero's AB project, was in Fi's body at the beginning, how did she know they were in the moon and that she could jump high? Fi's consciousness happened to had looped and jumped many times already at the start of the game. That's why she sort of has the idea of who Sigma is and has memories of other pasts. Does June have good intentions at heart, or has the time and circumstance hardened her into a heartless creature? She has experienced various histories, both past and future, many, many times. For example, imagine a person who's lived for 1,000,000 years. I'm sure the definition of good and evil will be a lot different than ours. Fair enough. Why did Sigma not hear that he had the voice of an old man? Maybe it's because his processing speed was slowed. I assume he recognized an old man's low-frequency voice with that of a younger person's high-pitched voice. On a side note, the reason why he didn't recognize Dr. Kilm's hologram voice is the same concept to you not recognizing your own voice when you record your voice, since it sounds different. I can believe that second part. That first part didn't make any goddamn sense. Was Akane telling Kyle the truth when she said that she would have preferred to spend her life with Junpei? Of course it's the truth. What's going on with Ace? Does he die or escape the prison for Radical 6 hits? When Radical 6 hits. That would be revealed in the third game. The cloak Akane wore in the end or beginning, with Free the Soul symbol on it, it looked like it was from the same as the one that Snake wore at the true end of 999, which had the Free the Soul symbol as well. Why is that? I thought Snake's robes were from when Lord Gordain ran the Nunnery games. So why is Free the Soul symbol on Snake's robes? That would be revealed in the third game. What's your favorite moment in VLR? When Sigma sniffs Clover's protective gear. Well, that was during the escape part, though. What? What the fuck? This is also not revealed in ZTD? Oh, that's sad. This one actually is revealed. Alright. I assume he planned to reveal it, to give the answer to that question, and it just didn't happen. Is there a possibility of Sigma and Phi being a couple? I know this is odd. I know his body is old, but Phi did say she showed herself in a swimsuit in one of the timelines. No, they won't be a couple. I can't tell you anymore without it being spoilers, so please look forward to the third game. Okay. In 999, Akane disappears when you don't reach the true ending. If the answer says this was probably revealed in the third game, it's probably not. This implies that changing the past affects the present in VLR. Tamiyoji explains at the end, even if Sigma couldn't change the past, the timeline that they live in will remain the same. If Sigma can stop the Radical 6 in the past, they will only create a new timeline. This implies that changing the past does not affect the present. Don't these games have contradicting ideas? Even if you had changed the past and prevented Radical 6 from spreading, the setting is made so that there will be no changes made to the VLR history. And let's say the VLR history does get destroyed, then Sigma's old consciousness won't be able to return to 2028 as a result. He won't be able to stop the Radical 6 outbreak. Same goes to 999. The true end is where Junpei accesses the morphogenetic field 9 years ago and saves Akane. But if he does this successfully, then a new timeline is created, and the extension of that history is the Junpei who couldn't find Akane at the chapel. We'll call this the end that isn't the true end. True end. That isn't the true end, the B end. However, there may be some of you that will say, hey, Akane did exist in the BN route, though. Well, you're right. In that history, Akane should not have existed. So, in other words, the contradiction isn't the setting between 999 and VLR, but rather it is in the B ending. However, if you're considering that Akane had jumped to the BN route with her whole body, and not with just her psyche, then it can all make sense. If that's the case, then Akane did not disappear in the chapel, but she just made her escape. Or you could say that her whole body jumped into a different timeline. Basically, you just said, I mean, whatever. That's basically what just happened there. Hello, Yukai. We're going over the events of the last game with the Q&A. And then I'll start the true game proper. Oh no, sorry. Again, like I said, I texted Amy immediately. I'm getting responses from everybody. Okay. Did you have any specific directions for the localization team when they brought up the game to the West? Were you worried about that any changes to the game, if not handled meticulously, could potentially misrepresent the game in a way that could interfere with the consistencies between VLR and its sequel? That wasn't something I was worried about because we literally had hundreds of email correspondences. The questions Access asked were very, very detailed, and I was confident that they knew and understood the game perfectly. I think the reason why it did so well in the U.S. is because Access was careful and sincere with their localization. I thank them from the bottom of my heart. Cool. On the K route, K retrieves Dio's bracelet from the treatment center and shows Sigma and Phi that it's broken. K says the Dio's killer likely broke it in order for freeing K to, with their penalty, but Dio was killed by K himself. What exactly happened? That's a good question. The person who broke the bracelet was K, also known as Kyle. Kyle wanted to test his father, Dr. Killen's love, and created a situation where there are two choices. Of course, he did it with the possibility in mind that Sigma will find the antidote in return, and he put the Sigma to the test and wanted to see whether his father would save him or Phi. Technically, the consciousness would be young Sigma, so there would be no way that he would know that the relationship between Dr. Kilman and Kyle, but even then, he couldn't help but test his father's love. That's depressing when you think about it that way. Luna is the only person Dio willingly allies with. I've always wondered how he would have voted against her had she not died in the second round, when she only had 1 BP. Sorry, I rechecked my documents and Dio decided to ally with Quark Payer on the first round and Tenmyoji Payer. In Sigma's route in the second round, there is also another round where Phi didn't let him in the AB room. The only time he has Luna as an opponent is during the bomb routes round 1. Is that what you were talking about? Regardless, I think his decision would change depending on the current situation. What happened during the ending where Sigma wakes up alone with his hand missing? Everyone else stole Sigma's bracelet and opened the white door. They played the AB game for a few times and they were all able to increase their BP to 9 or more and escaped. So they all teamed up with each other after they cut my fucking hand off. What prompts Dio to pull a knife on Clover? And why leave her and Tenmyoji alive after handcuffing them? Why not kill them with a knife instead of risking them being found? Well, originally Dio was planning to do something even more messed up to Clover. Yikes. But our president said no and to that idea for ethical reasons, so the scene was cut out. That's why Dio pointed his knife towards Clover. The reason why he handcuffed Clover to Tenmyoji is because he enjoys the gambling feeling of it all. Experiencing luck and winning in that type of game is the only way he can sense the feeling of love. Just think of it as the mentality of a messed up person. So he likes a risk, basically. Dio's a fucking weird dude. Can you tell us more about Dio? He's portrayed as a bad guy, but there's something sad about him too. No, there isn't. What kind of person is he when he doesn't have a sacred mission to complete? Did he really save a stray kitten? No. It's hard to say since the reason of his being is his sacred mission. But had he been raised in a warm family environment when he was born, he might have turned out to be an honest and kind young lad. Since him saving the cat isn't mentioned in the main game, I'll leave that to your imagination. However, whether he saved a cat or not, I don't think it has any relation to his morals. For example, a murderer can have a pet rat, which wouldn't be unnatural, right? On the contrary, there are people who will experiment on a rat and kill hundreds of them to develop new and improved medication in order to save human lives. I think it's a hard call. I don't think it is. I think he was a dick all around. You've confirmed before that Luna from VLR is based on a woman from the test site. Did Sigmund/Dr. Kim have a prior connection to the woman before jumping to the past to infiltrate the test site, or was she just someone that original Sigmund, the very first one, before him and Akane started the AB project and jumping plans, met and connected with at the test site? She was just someone that Sigma had met and connected with the test site. If you're trapped in a room and need an escape, which character would you want to help you? Anyone besides Dio. With new generation of consoles, that lady is Diana, of course. The new generation of consoles around the corner. Is there any chance that we might see a future Zero Escape game on the Wii U? Okay, I don't care about that question. Why is Junpei called Tenmyoji? Is because his full name is Junpei Tenmyoji. Were there any Were there any other thoughts? It's hard not to tell since she's the only one who looks like Luna. She's not voiced by Laura Bailey in this game, though. We'll see her when we see her, I guess. Were there any other thought experiences like Schrodinger's cat in the Chinese room that you've considered putting into the game but ultimately left out? It wasn't a thought experiment, but on my notebook where I write down ideas, I also had the following. Dissipative system, Monty Hall problem, Gödel's incompleteness theorems, toxoplasmosis, I can't pronounce French, Capgras delusion, Fagoli delusion, Selling Ann test, and Project MK Ultra. What is Project MK Ultra? MK Ultra is a legal human experiment program designed and undertaken by the U.S. Central. What is MK Ultra? What is this? Illegal, sorry, not legal. Intended to develop procedures and identify drugs that can be used in interrogations to weaken individual and force confessions through brainwashing, psychological torture. Okay, so MK Ultra was the thing to for truth serum and whatnot. Got it. That theorem is tricky stuff. I bet it is. Is it possible that Brother is somebody we already know from 999 VLR, or is he a new character entirely? It's a secret. In 999, when Junpei asks Lotus about her daughters, she tells him something along the lines of she's done things she's not proud of. What exactly did you mean by that? I'm sorry, I don't remember. I don't think she did something that she's not proud of per se. MK Ultra was preceded by 2 drug-related experiments, Project Bluebird and Project Artichoke. Why did she say Project Bluebird a second time? And another time, who is Kyle Klim? How can he swap his consciousness in the past self? We already determined that that's not a real ending, so we're gonna ignore it. Luna's war crimes. Who really is Quark, other than Himioji's adopted grandchild? I mean, does he have any other kind of connection to the present or past characters? At the current moment, there are no details besides him being a child with no family. However, I do think it'll be interesting if he's the grandson of a person from 999. Dr. Kim knows the original Luna from the test site. Does this mean that the subsequent loops, young Sigma would never see the original Luna, right? Or so would Sigma be basing Luna on the Luna he met during the Nunnery game? The original Luna is a survivor of the disaster, so young Sigma would never would meet her on the moon. Luna is created after her as a base. That reminds me of the book related to that theorem that I still haven't finished. If you can try your best to give an example or explain it, please feel free to do so. VLR made a big jump to 3D, with 2D art only sometimes appearing. Has any decision been made about Volume 3's art style? It's very different from the first 2 games. Will it have closer to full 3D or full 2D animation? Will it remain a hybrid of the two? Also, will we be seeing longer animated cutscenes for more important events? Due to budget reasoning, I think it will be in 3D. We're currently considering animating the event scenes at the moment. Man, my sinuses are kicking my ass today. If you guys see me take a pause, it's because I gotta fucking blow my nose and shit. I played VLR in English with Japanese dialogue, and I was really curious why Claydolls was localized to Myrmidons. Is it also why one of the bomb codes was different in the US version? So that the one code would give you the Myrmidons instead of Claydolls? I feel like Claydolls still would have been great in English because of the similar pronunciation of Cradle Pharmaceutical. Answer from Ben Baton, localization editor. Interesting. The short version is that in a narrative for the English-speaking audience, Claydolls sounds kind of weird. It's not a word you'd ever hear unless you're referring to exactly that thing. And in this case, it's being used as more of a metaphorical sense. This makes more sense in Japanese because doll, more accurately ningyo, is frequently used as a metaphorical way to refer to someone who is being manipulated or controlled by someone else. Unfortunately, the term doll isn't used that way metaphorically in North America. It is, it's just a lot rarer. which makes the term somewhat awkward, although we knew we would unfortunately lose the allusion to the Cradle Pharmaceutical. We ultimately decided that the terms that sounded better was more accurately communicated. The nature of the organization Clay Dolls referred to would be better. We ultimately settled on the term Myrmidons for a couple of reasons. For one, it sounded cool. For two, it refers to a group of people in Greek history who were famous for being excellent warriors and loyal and extreme. Both things that describe the organization Dio belongs to. It was also used for a period of time to mean a loyal follower, especially one who executes orders without question, protest, or pity. Unquestioning follower, so the hits just kind of keep coming. It also has an interesting tie in a way to the story that Zero Senior tells about termites, since the word Myrmidon is Greek. In Greek means roughly ant people, and they were in fact supposedly created from ants. Ants aren't technically termites, but we figured it was close enough. So while something was admittedly lost, clever in a connection to Cradle, some other connections were gained, and we got to turn this sound better and more natural in English, I guess. I'm gonna hit you with the clean ass, I guess. Can all Espers have the ability to jump in if under the right circumstances? If not, what makes Sigma, Phi, and Kyle so special? Actually, in terms of setting, only a few members of Espers can jump. And I can only say that they were born without these special powers. It's the same as why can't Usain Bolt run 100 meters in 9.58 seconds? Of course, it's a result of him undergoing intense training. But it doesn't mean that everybody who trains can all run 100 meters in 9.58 seconds either. Excuse me. How closely does the ultimate multiple timelines idea relate to 999's plot? In 999, it seemed like the alternate paths were simply observed by young Akane and didn't actually exist, although the true path was the final, since it was the only one where Akane could complete her mission and was able to continue her existence. But in VLR suggests that the alternate timelines like the safe ending actually exist. Does that mean that there are other timelines where Akane no longer exists? For the question 25? The question was that 45? Even if you change the events to the... okay, whatever. Fuck you. Who is inside Zero's outfit during the kidnap Sigma? That will be Akane. On the side note, her organization is called Crash Keys. Could you give a hint about Phi? No. Actually, I think that might be the Phi symbol, yeah? Yeah, it is. He just responded with the fucking Greek letter. Did Gintaro Hongo truly believe in Free the Soul's cause, or was he just trying to get friends with the nunnery game? It would be the latter. He's not the type to bluntly accept religion or ideology. I believe he was just pretending to worship the doctrine of Free the Soul in order to use the organization and get what he wants. Which character was responsible for the hidden messages in the bomb codes? Or was it just a message from the developers that isn't described to any characters in the game? The actual bomb was made by the arms division of Hephaestus Systems, and those bombs were being passed around in the black market and ended up in the hands of the Myrmidons. The person that set the timer and canceling functionality on the bomb detonator was an engineer heavily tied to the Myrmidons. The engineer would do maintenance and blah 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 blah. Now, by adding in cancellation functionality on the bombs, the engineer asked, "What do you want the password to be?" It was Dio who responded. Dio used the alphabet related to the organization and moved it over by one letter and told the engineer that, and that's how the passwords were set for the 4 bombs that handed over to Dio. Thus, Dio headed over for Rhizome 9. When he went to the facility to try to kill Akane in Warehouse A, he was attacked by Phi, lost consciousness. After that, when Sigma and Phi's consciousness went back to the future, Akane took bombs 01 for the bombs that Dio snuck in and changed the password. The password would be BQZ-RGJ-DXR. If you move them over 1, it would be the name of Akane's organization. Alright. What happened to Snake at the rest of 99 cast during the pandemic and succeeding the apocalypse? That would be revealed in the 3rd game. Will it be revealed in the 3rd game? I don't know about that. The young Akane knows she'd wound up in the incinerator from the morphogenetic field connection to Junpei before she was captured by Hongo? I don't think she knew. No? Cool. I noticed that old Akane was wearing a ring on her ring finger. Is this the wedding ring? Did she end up marrying Dr. Kelm or someone else, or is this some other meaning to the ring? She's wearing the ring on her right hand, so it's not a wedding ring. Okay. So is it just a fashion choice? Like, that was only half of an answer. What's the deal's fate after this? This is why I don't think I could do an interview. I'd be like, finish talking. You're not done yet. What's the deal's fate after the end of the game? The last we see of him is when he's chained to the sink. Since the AB project is already a success, he's no longer a threat to Akane. Therefore, I believe he was released. I don't think they just released that man, but whatever. Was the girl on the tape recording the woman Luna was based on? Yes, she's the woman Luna was based on. What's Kyle's favorite pastime when he was a kid? Angry Birds. Fucking Kyle's an iPad kid. And technically, he would be late for that trend. He would be late for that trend because what is that, like? If he was 10 years, that would be like 20, like... I said 10 years. It doesn't necessarily have to be 10 years. My point is that he's late for that trend. Angry Birds was popular like in like 2013. In Zero Escape's in the Zero Escape universe, how long has Free the Soul been around? In question 44 from your previous QA and QA, centered around 1999, you said the robes were worn by Snake and Lord Gordain, who conducted strange ceremonies in the incinerator along the fronts. On the gigantic Britannic, which led me to believe the Lord Gordain was also part of Free the Soul, but according to Seven, while talking behind door number 7 in 999, Lord Gordain died in 1930s, specifics. And if the two statements are correct, then Free the Soul existed at least in the 1930s, if not earlier. So when was Free the Soul established? How did Brother manage to keep his brother's DNA intact, uncorrupted, until technology to clone, DL left, 4th generation Myrmidon leader, him become available? Also, when was human cloning invented but in the VLR timeline, and when was that first generation of love clones just shaded? This will be revealed in the 3rd game. Cool. When friends and I have often gotten to debates about Akane's true character, they say, I don't care about this question. Have you thought of the full name, first and last name? I'm 7 from 999. His real name is Stefani Joanne Angelina Germanuta. Just kidding, of course. I noticed various people gave him a wonderful name on Facebook, but that's not his official name. His name is 7. Don't you think that's as good as it is? No. Do you think Clover and Aoi would be potential love interests? I don't know. Does Aoi even like girls? I have to start considering him that. His name is Seven Costanza, like in Seinfeld. I've never watched Seinfeld, so the joke is a little bit lost on me. Do Clover and Light have an official last name? I didn't really have one for them. How about their last name just being Field? Cloverfield? Lightfield? Do you have names for the remaining children of the Hongo Nonary game in 2018? Do you have an idea what their personalities would be like? I haven't really given them a name. I believe they are all very nice people. If they can figure out what other people are thinking, they obviously have the ability to relate to them will increase. Okay, so this guy named Hilbert defined math as axiomatic systems, and then wanted to prove them and complete inconsistent. But Gödel and some later dudes, including Turing, gradually proved Hilbert wrong. Excuse me, it's not the type of math I linger on. I don't know what the fuck it matters outside of abstract context. It's potentially abstract math for me to genuinely learn. So, basically, it's math for the sake of having math, and you will never need it. Like, this is like the kind of math that you will never need because you will really never need it. You said 99 from okay, I don't care about that one. With late game 99, you reveal how old the characters were outside of the game. How old was VLR characters? The ages are dislocated in the game, disclosed in the game will be as is for those that have been revealed and show up in 99. Sorry, but it will be great if you can calculate them. For others, I'll leave it to your imagination. So a lot of these answers are just like, I don't know, leave it to your imagination, or stop thinking about it so hard. That's what a lot of his answers are. Reminds me when I sent on the first Q&A that all the missing points were just an afterthought. Yeah, let me make an excuse to not explain it, and then let's not talk about it ever again. Yep, exactly. It is mentioned in the game that Free the Soul was known as Free the Soul of Y before the drop the of Y. What is the significance of Y? Why was it cut out? It means the left eye of Horus. I don't think it does. I would like to hear how he came to that conclusion. Is brother still alive in 2070X, or has he died? I recall Alice said he was a pretty old man, which means he was already died in 22X. And if he has died, has brother clone taken over Free the Soul, or did someone else become the new leader? This is just between you and me, but he's still alive. Whether he's alive using secret powers related to his Esper abilities, or he just had the best doctors because of his financial stability to keep him alive, doesn't matter. But he's for sure alive. According to one theory, there are rumors that his body as a whole had time slipped to another time. From a glance, it seems the systems of abstract understanding used to analyze algorithms and operations in math. I definitely read that, but I didn't understand what I just read. It's bordering on philosophy? Okay. I like philosophy. I'm not sure if I want to use math to I don't know if I want to mix math and philosophy, but cool. I like math. I like philosophy, rather. The characters in 999 were all based on the 9 Enneagram types. Did VLR have characters have a similar motif? VLR is also Enneagram based, so all VLR characters are in correspondence with the 999 characters. It would be fun to see which character is which character. I'm not going to figure that out. Someone else has probably already figured that out. It's probably somewhere on their Wikipedia page in trivia or something. In director's office, there's a facial recognition device that's important for solving the puzzle in the room. On Temioji's route, Temioji uses the picture of young Akane to activate it. On Fire route, Clover and Luna and the unconscious Alice go to the director's office, and on Luna's route, Kay and Tia go along with Alice's bracelet. Were they able to use the facial recognition device? If my memory is correct, the device is set to recognize a woman's face. Therefore, it shouldn't be an issue in the Fire route. And in Luna route, maybe Dio's face was misinterpreted as a female, and Zero Jr. changed the settings. So that sounds like I didn't think about that. In Dio's Japanese profile, it said that he once saved a cat on a rainy day. Where did this come from? I don't recall seeing that mentioned in the game. Since it's not mentioned in the main game, I'm not going to declare anything, but I think it's true that he saved a cat. I don't think it is. Fuck him. In the K route, Dio takes the Neo-Stinging gun from the treatment center safe. He's very insistent on keeping it, which seems to imply that he knows of its value. Does he know that it can be used to counteract the penalty? In the K game over, K opens the counteract a penalty. In the K game over, K opens the 9 door, but Dio doesn't attempt to escape himself. If he knows what it does, then why doesn't he go through the door? If he doesn't, then why does he want it so badly? Does Dio take the Neo-Stinging gun during the other timelines where he goes through the green door? No, I assume he didn't know the kind of effects that Neo-Stinging had. I believe he just had a hunch that his medication would be somewhat important in terms of why he wanted the Neo-Stinging gun. It wasn't a matter of what the medication was in that gun, but I think it's only natural that you want to possess any kind of gun. On a side note, on the Alice route, Dio entered the treatment center with Fi and Temioji. Since Fi and Temioji got to say first, Dio never got the Neo-Stinging gun. And just what is SOIS? Is it similar to NSA or FBI? Or is it some kind of... yes, it is. Anyway. While playing 999, I was constantly afraid of the next room would lead to my death or someone else's death. In that regard, it felt very much like a horror game. In VLR, each room felt a little safer and a little more elaborate than in 999, along with how characters reacted to circumstances. This made me feel a little bit more comfortable and less paranoid. Overall, I felt VLR had more of a puzzle feel to it, which inspired the shift in tone between the two. What inspired the shift in tone between the two games, and which of these two moves do you enjoy writing more? Like I said, I definitely enjoyed 999 much more than I liked VLR. After the release of 999, we did marketing research in Japan for those who didn't buy the game of the surveys that were taken there. People who stated that they refrained from purchasing because they felt like it would be too scary or gory. As a result, the higher ups gave me orders to make the next game stubborn and more light. That's weak. So with that, I made the penalty of the 999 game death with poison injection as opposed to being blown up. And overall, I tried to make the vibe less gloomy. That's weak. I liked how grimmer was. The Japanese version's title is also made a bit of a pun. I also tried to make the conversation during the escape parts more light and witty. And just between you and me, for the Japanese title, I'm honestly not happy with the higher ups' instruction in making it light. But if I don't comply, they won't allow me to make the game. So what can I do, right? Well, at least he liked that it was kind of dark. All right, at least he liked it. This is more like corporate meddling. But I guess, in the sense of corporate, more people wouldn't have bought the game. Whatever, it doesn't matter. This is the downside for a creator. I heard that the movie industry, there are cases where the production company will give orders and would change. Yes, no, that happens all the time in the movie industry. ZGD was made with Western audiences in mind, unlike VLR. Maybe y'all like it more, I don't know. So keep that in mind. Oh no, now I'm worried. Now you saying so keep that in mind, I'm worried now. So what you're saying is the higher ups deprive us of a child barbecue Sunday. Yes, that's what we're saying. No more child barbecues. Temioji had seen what the effects of Radical 6 were before going to Rise Up 9. Why? When Cork showed signs of it, didn't he realize what it was until Luna had scanned them? Due to the tragedy of 4/13/2029, the population of Earth decreased tremendously. As a result, ironically, the spread of Radical 6 stopped and the pandemic came to an end. Temioji spends 45 long years after living through the aftermath, so I assume he never have imagined that Cork would be infected with Radical 6, which has been gone for so long. He thought about that answer, but I don't like it. Is there a reason why Fire resembles Aoi? I assume it's Kinu Nishimura, the character designer's preference. So that's not really an answer. They look alike because they do. That's basically what that said. Temioji mentions knowing that who Zero Senior is in his ending. Did he see the hologram of Sigma? If so, why did he choose not to expose him then and there? And if not, who did he think Zero was? Yes, when Temioji... Okay, this is the thing that Azul was saying earlier. When Temioji and Quark return to the director's office to get a picture, he sees Dr. Kelm's hologram, so he realizes Zero, Dr. Kelm, Sigma. Maybe he didn't tell the others because he could have potentially assumed that the others were in on it as well. And I assume that he told Clara the truth after they escaped, since he escaped with Temioji. And the reason why he said, I know Zero very well, is because he realized that Sigma, who was present, was Zero. He also remembered that he had met Sigma 45 years prior at the test site when he was still young. This is why he had stated that he knows Zero very well. And the reason why he wanted to punish Zero is because he wanted to leave Zero/Sigma behind and trap him. Fair enough. Sigma said that... my voice is getting dry. Ugh. Sigma said that there were 3 reasons for him to be at school at 2 a.m. on a Monday when he was kidnapped. His home computer stopped working. His Buddhist doctor said he still had to work on Christmas. And his girlfriend broke up with him a week before. Were these events engineered purposely? The part about his girlfriend seems particularly suspicious, as he says she broke up with him through email, and that wasn't able to contact her afterward. Yes, it was all engineered by Akane and Crash Keys. That's rude. This is rude as fuck. Drink something? I've been drinking tea this whole entire time. Well, I'm out of tea now, but... The Luna says that Zero Jr. lured Dio into the facility. How did he do that? The term lure here is a figure of speech. Dio knew the location of Rise Up 9 in the briefing, and he had before he started his mission. Yeah, I figured that. According to the secret archives, Golem stands for Golem type male, while Cockney model number G model. Luna's ID 016. Evidently, the GTF would stand for Golem type female. So GTM Golem type male, GTF Golem type female. What does the DM stand for? I've heard that it's TM in the Japanese version. I believe DM stands for a Diana model in terms of what Diana means. Please stay tuned for when the next installment. Okay, whatever. Why was this in with Akane and Rhizome 9? Because. He literally just says because. How many questions do we have left? In Dio's end, Dio says that he's going to take Sigma and Phi to the shelter where some people who survived the disaster are living. What kind of place is the facility on the moon, so it can be just an ordinary shelter? Is it another rhizome? And with the people inhabiting the shelter, and how is Dio acquainted with them? If the survivors of Radical 6 outbreak reach the reactor explosions, it seems strange for them to be in friendly terms with someone from Free the Soul. Do we care about this answer? The three of them headed towards Rhizome X. The X has a number to it. It's a lot bigger than Rhizome 9, and there is a very comfortable living environment. By the way, each rhizome is actually connected with an underground road. However, Rhizome 9 was abandoned, so all the road leading to the rhizomes was closed off. In Rhizome X, there are various people who from various nationalities living there. The kinds of people include millionaires who paid large sums of money after April 2029 tragedy, government researchers and officials, chosen children, etc. About 45 years have passed since, and most of those people have returned to Earth. Why? Again, it's still nuclear winter. People that remain currently are eccentric people who enjoy living on the moon. Researchers, scientists, laborers who are mining the moon for rare minerals. I don't think the moon has rare minerals. Actually, I think the way that works scientifically is the Earth is made of the same dirt that is on the moon, because the moon broke off from Earth. So I guess there would be a possibility that there's rare metals on the moon, but I doubt it would be nearly as much as probably we're thinking of. Anyway, and those who lived on the lived so long on the moon that they couldn't adjust to Earth's gravity. It has nothing to do with Dio, really. He knows a few people here and there, and even to those that know him, it wasn't revealed that he was a believer of Free the Soul. And besides, only a handful of people know that the tragedy of 45 years ago was Free the Soul's doing. So basically, Dio just keeps moving on with life because he failed in. Okay, whatever. That's a weird circumstance. Where did Dio keep the bombs before he sent them in the timelines he didn't set them? Did he always keep the detonator with him when the bombs weren't set? Sigma doesn't find it when he searches Dio's pockets for a Neo-Sigmine gun at the end of K. He had it hidden on his back. The detonator was hidden inside his hat. Was Luna the robot who created to look after K? Yes. They said K needed that suit to be able to be born and raised in the moon so his body would grow properly, but in reality, everyone living in the moon would need it. Yes, absolutely. I'm gonna answer this for him. Didn't really think about it. We could leave that to your imagination. Let's assume that people had it or not. In 999, the young Akane sees events through Junpei's eyes. Does she do something similar to see features in the game? Also, where does brother get his information from? Does someone transmit it to him? I don't think young Akane was watching the VLR world through eyes of Junpei Tomiyoji. However, old Akane's consciousness can freely jump into different histories, futures, or past. The brother gets his information from himself. He too is also an Esper. What was your reasoning behind having Snake become a new age harpist? I just thought he'd look good with the harp. Okay. Because did Tomiyoji ever develop romantic feelings for anyone other than Akane? In the many years he searched, his feelings, the feelings he had towards Akane was beyond just romantic feelings. At the test site, Tomiyoji found out about the great burden imposed upon Akane. I think he wanted to free her from her burden, so that is why he looked for her. In 999, Akane flirted with Junpei quite a bit in the puzzle rooms while she was wearing Kyle's armor. While she was wearing Kyle's armor, did she ever take the opportunity to tease Tomiyoji a little, even though he didn't know who she was? If that was the case, then that would be pretty cute, right? He doesn't have an answer. A lot of these, he just doesn't have an answer. A couple of times I saw a way of describing math theorems with digits and numerical conventions that was already known, but I don't remember. I can't pronounce that. Video on global icon theorem is the last place I saw it. It's not my favorite video of his, but it may give hints into to a puzzle version might look like. It's a big video though. If you want to drop it in, check this out. Feel free to. Did Dr. Kim program Luna to fall in love with him, or is that something that happens on his own? It would be the latter. I mean, yeah, it's an AI. It doesn't mean it can't think. What sort of cloning technology allowed Left and Kyle to be created? Does it require incubation by a human surrogate, or is it done artificially somehow? There are a few channels of mine that would feature clones. Up until now, I've always used the setting that they were born from a surrogate mother. But for VLR, I've set it so they were born from artificial uterus. On a side note, the water tank in the laboratory wall is just in fact that. How did Alice and Light get along with while they were in the SOS together? At the very least, I don't think they had any problem with each other. In Tim Yoshi's ending, you find out that Quark can write extraordinarily well for his age. How did he learn to do that if you never went to school? There's a woman who used to be a teacher that lived in their neighborhood. Quark learned how to read and write from her. Alice tells Tim Yoshi about another man she met who believed she was the Ice Nine and mummy of legend. Was that man younger Junpei or Seven or someone else? That man was young Junpei Tenmyouji. In the endings where someone escapes, what happens to the others? If someone on the outside is alerted to their predicament, are they rescued? What do you think happened? I urge you to let your imagination run. I'm okay with this answer. It still bothers me, but I don't like that. This one still bothers me, but I'm okay with this one, right? He didn't write an ending to it because it doesn't matter to the overall arcing story. So he can freely say, well, what do you think happened? I don't like it. I'd like a definite answer, but is there more to what happened to Alice's father than what we were told? They hold him for over 10 years, then just really murder him. Was that really just to scare Alice? What was the other scientists who were mentioned having been abducted, and how did Brother make all of them do what he wanted? Everything about Alice is all there. Everything about Alice is all there is to her story. In this world, there are heartless people as well as cruel, inhumane organizations that go beyond our imagination. I mean, just the other day, there were atrocities in Algeria. The problem is that the terrorist group who kidnapped the hostages and the Algerian troops who bombed the terrorists and hostages were all making work in the name of justice. I'm sure neither party felt what they were doing was cruel. The same is the case for Brother, and again, the same goes for Akane. They are just doing what they think is right thing to do. So what does that leave us? Are there things we do on a daily basis really the correct course of action? It's a very difficult concept. All we can do is pray that such tragedies will never happen again. Did Junpei get to talk more with Akane off screen? If so, what about? For Junpei, there are 45 years worth of feelings, and for Akane, 1,000,000 years worth of feelings and emotions resonating within them both. There is no way I could write them all here, but what I think is that there was tranquil and majestic silence between the two of them. Maybe just looking to another's eyes was enough for them. All right, I'm gonna run an ad so that way we have less ads for people who aren't subbed, and that'll take care of that. Okay. Now it's time to choose whose fate you will follow first. Select the team and continue the story. So here's Diana. Who knows who the fuck this child is? It starts with Q, so I'm gonna say Quark. It's not actually Quark, but I'm gonna say that. And then Carlos. This choice does not matter? Well, then let's do it the poll, then. Let's do a poll. Okay. Okay. All right, 2 minutes, go. You have to do the coin flip again? Then I'm just going to choose the same thing I chose last time. Alright. I will pause the recording while that goes off. Well, then I'm going to go with Diana. I'm more interested in Diana. Each image you see here is a story fragment. Only one is available to you now, but more will unlock as the story unfolds. Select any unlocked fragment to continue the story. When you find you are unsure how to control something, okay, yeah. All right, coin flip. Let's go. It's so cute, but the background is hurting my eyes.
Time to choose, Carlo. You are that.
So do I have to choose the opposite option? They're gonna choose the opposite. It doesn't matter. All right. Well, then we'll go with the.
It's blue.
That's why I told you red.
Carlos, you asshole! You got it wrong!
Carlos.
Why is he an asshole? Because he got it wrong.
Hey, wait a second. Carlos isn't the one to be blamed for all this.
Right. The person who started it is.
So, what now?
You should know already. You were wrong, so the game continues.
Until 6 people are dead, huh?
At least 6. It's possible there may be more than that.
Why don't we hurry and get this over with then?
Before we begin,
Why is his voice like that? It's so quiet.
when next you wake, you will have forgotten everything that just happened here.
Forget? But why?
There's no point in telling you now. You won't remember anything in a moment. Pleasant dreams.
The voices are quiet. I'll see if I can turn the voices up. Or at least the background music down. I don't think I can, but I'll look at it. Zero Time Dilemma.
Carlos! Carlos!
Akane.
Bastard! What the hell's going on? You brought all of us here!
He really didn't.
It's not me.
Then what the fuck
Oh, the
is
kid.
that stupid thing on your head?
Let it go, Eric. No
Eric?
need to take it all out on the kid.
Mira?
I wonder what this is.
Give it up, Diana. It's better that you don't force it off.
Why do you say that?
You should listen to her.
Eric is a controversial character. Well, the first thing he did was blame the kid.
Bracelet.
That's what it was called a year ago. Right, Akane?
Junpei.
Junpei's here too?
Good morning. How are you feeling?
Who's this?
I am Zero. The second Zero.
Zero the second.
The second?
Let me make one thing clear. This is a recording.
Technically, no, he would be the second. The first number game does not have a 0.
I'd like to tell you an old story. 17 years ago, on a rainy morning, a woman went jogging in a large park. Her usual route led her to a fork in the road. Normally she'd run down the right path, but for some reason, this day, she chose the left. Along the way, she bumped into a senior citizen she saw every day. Surprised to see her, they asked, "Why did you come this way today?" This was her reply. "Because there was a snail." Her body was discovered a few hours later. Murdered. They found her in some bushes along the left path. Sometimes, life is simply unfair. Don't you think?
What the hell is all this nonsense?
It's the same for all of you. The pull of an unjust fate carried you along to this moment. Only to find yourselves in this bomb shelter 50 meters below ground.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Junpei kind of looks like he smokes weed.
This is divided into 3 sections. Carlos, Akane, and...
Not that he's a stoner, just that he does it every once in a while.
You will henceforth be referred to as C-Team. Your leader shall be Carlos. Next is Q, Mira, and Eric. You are located in Ward Q. Your name will be Q-Team. As evidenced by the name, the leader is Q.
Hey, wait!
Is this a joke?
And finally, Diana, Phi, and Sigma. Ward D is where the 3 of you...
No, because I'm hanging out with Phi and Sigma. Interesting.
Diana is the leader. That makes you the D team. You may wander as you like, as long as you remain within your respective wards. There is a time limit, however. 90 minutes. Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
Memory erasing drugs?
As a result, you'll all fall into a deep, uninterrupted sleep. But you will also forget everything that occurred in those past 90 minutes.
What's the point then?
The bracelet has an additional function. A watch. Pressing the buttons on each side simultaneously will display the time.
12, 10.
Today is December 31st, New Year's Eve. The year turns over in less than half a day. Unfortunately, very few of you will find yourselves able to welcome a new 2029. Take a look at the door. It's clearly marked with an X. Beyond this X door is a hallway with an elevator. Riding the elevator up will take you above ground. There's no other way out. The door is easy enough to open. Simply obtain the X passes and enter them into the input device beside it. 6 X passes are needed for it to unlock. 1 X pass will be announced every time someone dies. In blunter terms, if 6 of you die, the rest will gain all of the passwords and will be able to open the X door.
This is bullshit.
One caveat. The door remains open for only 30 seconds. Once that passes, it will automatically close and never open again. Oh yes. With this information, surely some of you at this point are thinking, how can I kill 6 people?
What? No one would...
I'll give you one opportunity. By majority vote, determine one team to execute.
What?
Do you see the computer in the corner of the room? The team names of their newfound enemies will be displayed on that monitor. Choose the team you've decided to eliminate. Each team gets 1 vote. The leader must submit it for the group. Your deadline is 13:30. Any team that hasn't voted before the time limit is up shall be penalized 2 votes. The group of 2 or more votes will lose. Every member of that team will be executed. Let us begin. This is the decision.
That sounds really convoluted for no reason.
The lives of you, me, and the human race hang in the balance.
From VLR, we already know that Junpei, Akane, Sigma, Phi, and Diana at least escape in order for that game to happen. Weird, right? It is told in that order. We continue with Diana's team. Something about her face bothers me. It's like, I don't know. Maybe it's the way her lips are drawn, or like her eyes are very far apart. I don't know. Something about the way her face bothers me. I'm gonna go eat. See ya. You only stay for the QA person? We'll see you back. We'll see you back, man.
So, a moment when hate becomes calamity, huh?
I wonder what that means.
It just happened that way. We'll see you in a bit. I think.
Maybe it's not supposed to have a meaning.
Huh?
It's an anagram.
More
I
anagrams.
reorganized the letters into another sentence.
Why do you think it's an anagram?
I've seen something like this before. In another place. Anyway, where's Sigma?
What are you looking at?
A box.
What kind of box?
Well, I'm looking into it because I don't know.
Looks like something's written on it.
Force quit box.
That's interesting.
I see a keyboard on it too.
Use this keyboard to input a password and force something to stop. Is that what this means?
What does it stop?
Well, the obvious answer would be the game Zero is making us play.
Then we should try it. I shouldn't have thought it would be that easy.
We need a hint.
Maybe it says something on the underside.
Nope. Won't budge.
Is it heavy?
Heavy doesn't even begin to cover it. I doubt it's made out of anything from Earth.
Well, you are getting up there, Sigma.
What are you saying? My body's still got it.
I'll just give it a try. You weren't lying.
See? I told you.
This is the map for Ward D, right?
Looks like it.
And we can go wherever we want so long as it's within this ward?
Yes, that's what Zero said.
This game feels significantly more fast-paced than all the other ones.
All right. We've checked all the rooms from top to bottom, but...
You didn't find any exits?
Obviously. We are in a bomb shelter, after all. If there were several exits, it'd defeat the purpose it was built for.
So Zero told the truth.
And opening the X door is the only way out. Mira! Eric! Can you hear me?
Carlos! Akane! Tenmyoji!
There's no point. We wouldn't hear a drunk toga party at full volume on the other side.
I think we need 6 passwords to get this door to open, right?
Yeah, that X-Pass thing.
For every one person who dies, one password will be revealed.
Is that true, though?
Sigma, why don't you try dying once?
I politely but firmly refrain.
What about you, Diana?
Hey! No.
Figured.
May I ask you guys something?
What's up?
The way Sigma talks. Alright. Even Boomer Sigma still bitches at Fee all the time? Yeah, it seems so. Goddamn Sigma got some beef. How you doing, Sathius? He is a lot stronger looking here. He definitely been lifted. Being a bit froggy. What, like you feel a little sick? So Azul, do we get to ask all the questions? Okay.
Who do you think Zero is? Do you guys know who Zero is?
No, I haven't the foggiest. But they called themselves Zero. At the very least, they know about what happened a year ago.
What are you...
There's one more thing for sure. Think about it. Why was Zero's speech to us pre-recorded? There's got to be a very big reason why things can't be in real time. There are 2 possibilities. They've already bit the bullet. Or...
Zero is among us.
I mean, there's more than one possibility. There are more than those 2 possibilities. 5, but whatever. Also, this fight has already been through the nunnery game on In the Future, right? It's this Sigma's the only one who hasn't. Sigma's just doing shit. Okay. Will help come.
Do you think someone will come help us?
Like who?
Maybe the decom experiment staff?
Sorry, but that's pretty unlikely. Remember? The staff stationed in DCOM can't communicate with us right now. The simulation is attempting to stay true to an actual Mars mission.
It's at least 6 months between Earth and Mars. In that time period, Earth will have rotated halfway around the sun. Which means...
By the time the spaceship reaches Mars, the Earth is behind it.
with the star in the way, we can't send a signal.
That's the lead-up. We've been doing experiments for the past 5 days.
Transmissions will reestablish on December 31st at 23:30, which leaves us with more than 10 hours.
There's no point in hoping for a rescue to come before then.
Pretty sure the decom staff won't notice any problems until that time.
You guys are like siblings. You're totally in sync.
The way Sigma talks.
This may be somewhat rude of me to say, but the way you talk, Sigma, is, a little unusual.
Forgive him. The age of his mind and his body are completely different.
Oh, he mentioned that back at DCOM. That his consciousness had come back from the year 2074.
That's correct. That's why I know what will happen in the future.
Okay, I understand. You said it a few times, but it didn't register with me.
Nothing
I understand
changes,
now.
mankind will be destroyed. Kane, Phi, and I infiltrated DCOM to stop all that from happening.
Phi? Is this true?
Well, would you believe me if I
So
said
the
that it was?
so the
Why are
Sigma
us trapped in this strange
that should
place?
be in this body is currently experiencing the events of
You
VLR.
could have prevented this.
We had no idea what events went down inside the DCOM facility. Nor did we know anything about what's going to happen in this shelter.
Why did this have to happen to me? I should have never listened to Rebecca.
Rebecca?
She's the head nurse at the hospital where I worked.
Oh, right. You did say you were a nurse.
I joined the DCOM experiment because Rebecca suggested it to me. She told me that they were searching for a nurse willing to participate. Well, to be honest, there is another reason why I decided to join.
Dog.
Gab!
Why is Gab here?
I think he came through the vent.
See anything?
No, it's too dark.
You're up, Phi.
You want me to go in there? It's clearly impossible.
You sure?
I won't repeat myself. My boobs are D's.
Your pants are on fire.
It's true.
Seems to me they've gotten a full size larger than the last time you told me.
It's been 45 years. Growing is natural.
You were just sleeping.
Could I interrupt? What is this?
Is that a coaster?
Something's written on it. Hello, Carlos here. C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team and Q-Team for C-Team. And someone else wrote...
Q-Team, got it.
I get it. By spreading out the votes, they're suggesting we make it a tie.
Looks like Q-Team agreed.
Seems so.
I guess Gab passed through Ward C to Ward Q and ended up here. It'll work! Now none of the teams will have to die!
I wonder about that.
What?
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
Damn, we don't have much time. We need to head over to the voting device.
I really like Phi's design. The high waist pants are I like those. Well, I guess they're shorts,
Exactly
but
did you mean earlier, Phi?
there was some great banter. I agree.
I'm saying it could be a lie.
Do you mean that Q-Team is planning to betray
Also,
us?
as a design element, Phi
No,
and
I
Sigma
doubt it.
they're wearing inverse
We
colors.
didn't have to send
So
Gab.
Phi's
only
bottoms
have to
match
decide to vote for
match
D-Team.
Sigma's top, and vice
Then
versa.
You mean
There's a chance that C-Team will betray us. Maybe they're saying they'll vote for D-Team, but actually vote for Q-Team.
But why would they do that?
To make us choose Q-Team. If you think it's a good idea to spread out the votes, then your choice is easy, right? I'm just saying. It's a possibility.
The deadline to vote is in 1 minute.
what should I do?
The fact that Gab showed up means that we can assume Q-Team's voting for C-Team. So we have no choice but to choose Q-Team. Otherwise...
Our single vote could cause the death of all of C-Team.
I like that graphic. Before that, though, can I change?
Zero time dilemma.
Oh, wow. That should be better. Oh, that's what you're referring to. Your choice is made.
Your vote has been accepted.
Well, that was a good choice.
Do you think it'll be okay?
So long as Gab's note was the truth.
All we could do was trust them.
I suppose.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has
He's still quiet.
Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to request the decision they made, as all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Okay, let's go with Carlos then. What did this game originally come out on? $3DS? Oh, that's why everything's ugly. Got it. You know, we should not be looking at this. We should not be looking at this as closely as we are.
We've checked everywhere we could.
It's just as Zero said, huh? There's no way to get out, except by opening the X door.
In that case, the models look pretty good.
50 minutes left until the vote deadline.
Don't tell me you want to vote.
How can we not? If we refuse, C-Team gets 2 votes automatically. We'll die.
I take it back. Junpei looks like he's emo now.
Hey, do you think this could be part of the experiment? DCOM's whole psychological test.
Nope.
What? Why?
That masked guy called himself Zero. I have no clue.
That's because
why he's
Junpei
here,
is emo now?
he's for
Cool.
real.
So that means he's actually willing to kill off a whole team?
Yeah.
But how?
He said that there's an anesthetic in our bracelets, right? So we'll be sleeping and then bam! Or maybe... There's a bunch of different ways.
If only there was a way to contact someone on the other teams.
Why would you need to reach them? What, you're planning on begging them not to vote C-Team or something?
Well, no, but I thought, why not spread out the votes?
What do you mean?
Remember what Zero said? The group with 2 or more votes will lose.
I get it. Maybe C-Team could vote for D-Team, D-Team for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team. Then all the teams would have 1 vote each.
And that'd make it a 3-way tie. And no one would have to die?
How do we make sure they know to do
When
it?
Junpei and Akane's VAs played them in this game before 999, that would explain why their portrayal of the character feels better in 999.
Hey! Mira! Eric! Diana!
Phi! Sigma! Can you hear us?
It's not working.
Damn it!
Hey, Akane, why don't you try using the morphogenetic field?
Huh? Morphogenetic field?
Akane look real pissed off. She's like, why did you just say that shit to me right now? Why did you do
Let
that?
the game end where I treat 2. What's this supposed to mean?
The game will end, and Something about 2 people? I guess the tough part is figuring out treat. If it's like trick or treat,
Listen here, you little
then
shit.
maybe it means there's a reward or a gift or something.
But it could also mean treatment, which would imply being cared for.
Either way, it doesn't make sense.
Hey, anyone know what this thing could be?
A box?
What's inside of it?
That box.
Maybe some kind
Ain't
of
nothing
white
better
smoke.
or what up in
Automata
that
Bako?
box.
You've heard of it, Carlos?
Urashima Taro, right? Japanese folklore. Something about jumping through time, I think.
This label says Force Quit Box.
What's that?
Looks like there's a keyboard.
There's probably a password that goes there.
Then something ends if you punch it in?
But what, though?
Maybe the game Zero's making us play.
Wait. You really think Zero'd put something that easy here?
It seems like it wouldn't even have to be a box for that.
Didn't think it'd work.
Just pressing random buttons isn't going to solve anything.
He sounds much more like Junpei. I mean, he sounds much more short with everybody. Like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? All right.
So, what now?
What can we do?
Maybe we should just get this voting business over with.
Junpei.
He really just doesn't give a
No,
fuck anymore.
We still have some time.
Come on, man. You're supposed to be the leader here.
How the hell did we get into this mess anyway? Do you guys have any ideas?
And so far, I really don't care for Carlos. That is some white bread if I ever seen it.
Who is Zero?
To be accurate, you should probably ask, who is the second Zero instead?
Then that means there has to have been a first one, right?
Yeah, there is.
You know him?
Sorta. I brought it up earlier. A bracelet a lot like this one has been strapped to my wrist before. It happened last year. Akane and I were trapped somewhere. The person responsible back then was named Zero.
Okay, but Junpei, you're not being forthcoming enough.
It's gotta be connected.
Just please. Believe me.
You're not being forthcoming with it. If you're gonna tell the story, tell the whole story. Goddammit. Is he wearing Vans? Is Junpei wearing fucking Vans? He's not just emo. He's a fucking skater boy.
Why is Zero doing this?
To make us play a game, right? This decision game or whatever.
With the fate of mankind on the line.
So it's true.
Do you know something, Akane?
I think if we end up losing this game, we're all going to die.
I like Akane's design.
6
And her model.
billion
Her model's
people
nice.
will.
So what Sigma said back then up in DCOM was...
At this rate, 6 billion people will die.
Yes. What Sigma said.
He's got some cuts
is
on his
the
arm. Is he
truth.
good? I guess those are
You
scars,
ever heard
maybe.
of the term reverie syndrome? What causes it is unknown.
Reverie syndrome.
Neither the nerves nor the brain have abnormalities. But somehow, this disease causes you to stop reacting to a variety of stimuli. I've heard there are people from all over the world who have become affected by this.
Hey, hold up. How does this and what we were talking about before go together?
Shouldn't you know already?
Huh?
A crisis. Mankind is currently facing what is clearly an unprecedented crisis. Those affected are sensing it's coming.
Reverie syndrome.
You've
I don't know
heard
what
of
that
it?
is. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, kinda.
He's also wearing skinny jeans. Like, Junpei's design is wild to me. Because you see him when the first game, you see him in bright colors and shit. He's wearing blue and red, like really bold, saturated colors. And now in this game, he's all like, yeah, Akane, why don't we just kill the other team? Come on, bro. Let's just get over with.
Akane Kurashiki. Junpei Tenmyoji. You're both Japanese.
He's also got a shit-eating
Yes.
grim.
And you both lived in Japan when you were kids.
Oh, it's
You
Grumpy
even went to the
Jumpy.
same school. So you're childhood friends.
Who told you that?
Sigma. He mentioned it back in DCOM. We all lived in close quarters in that facility for 5 days. Information spreads
Honestly,
fast.
Junpei's transformation to being grumpy makes the most sense. He was
So,
traumatized.
Whose idea was it for you to join?
Huh?
The fact that Akane
The
is
decom experiment.
as kind and
You two
relaxed as
signed up
she is
together,
weird.
Right?
No, we didn't. We did this on our own.
Wait, you're telling me you guys just happened to bump into each other at DCOM?
It wasn't a coincidence. It was inevitable. Why did you subject yourself to this circus?
I didn't mention it before.
Akane is really OOC in this
I-
game. OOC?
Well, I kind of really need a lot of cash. They said they'd give us $500,000 if we joined up.
Huh. Color me surprised. Thought a hero of justice had no need of money.
A what?
Didn't you say you're a firefighter? A really good one?
Firefighters are
Faced off
volunteer,
against
bro.
danger and saved a whole bunch of people. Sounds like a hero to me.
I just have good instincts. Doesn't seem to matter where I find myself. They're pretty good at telling me which path has death at the end.
Akane is really out of character in this game. What do you mean out of... Well, I guess we'll see. Don't actually answer that question.
Do you hear something?
Over there.
Gab!
Where did you come from?
Why does everybody know this goddamn dog?
Looks like you made it here using this vent.
Does that mean it's connected to the surface?
I don't think so. A vent to the surface would defeat the purpose of a bomb shelter.
So he came from another ward then.
It's too dark, I can't see anything. But Ward Q is down that direction, right? Think you can fit in there, Akane?
No, there's no way.
Someone likes cake too much.
Wow.
Oh, I know. Let's cut off Junpei's arm. He should be able to fit through then.
Hey, Mira! Eric!
No answer, huh?
Hey, Gab. Did they steal you away from DCOM too?
But why the dog?
If this puppy
Maybe
dies,
they
I'm gonna
felt
be
better
pissed.
about leaving him alone up there?
Baloney. You really think Zero do us any favors?
Hold on. I think I got an idea that may work. This case, it holds medication, doesn't it?
Even if she orchestrated the whole entire thing, she still lived that childhood of when she was tested upon and almost became barbecue.
The meds?
I still think this could work. We can use it. Wait a sec.
A beer coaster and a pen.
I found them on the counter of the bar.
There's something written on it.
Oh, I did that.
Hello, Carlos here. C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team.
Oh! You're going to put it in the case and have Gab go through the vent.
Cross your fingers he can get to Q-Team.
You really think it'll be that simple?
So we shouldn't?
Childhood trauma is easy to
Well,
heal, he
I guess we
lied.
don't have anything to lose. Why don't we give it a shot?
Is it out of context shit
What
post
did
I
you
made about
throw?
one of the puzzles, about one of
Cheese.
the puzzle rooms?
Picked it up at the coaster. Was over there on the counter.
Why don't we just toss in some ketchup and pickles too? Maybe next time he comes back, he'll be a hot dog. It was a joke.
It was a really shitty joke, Junpei.
Five minutes left.
Gab's not come back.
Let's just vote, Carlos. Like I said,
There's not a lot of
I
gameplay
know.
going on right now. And I'm okay with that. It's just, I'm surprised how much Metal Gear is happening right now.
there's one thing we can do.
What is it?
You remember what you wrote on the Gab letter?
The what?
The message we sent the furry pigeon to deliver? C Team is voting for D Team, so D Team should vote for Q Team and Q Team for C Team.
Yeah? So what?
So, vote for Q Team instead.
What? Junpei, you can't be suggesting. If we do that, they'll end up with 2 votes and...
Yep, Q Team will be out. Granted, this whole thing is assuming our initial plan works. The note makes it to D Team, and Diana votes the way we want her to. Think about it for a second. 6 people have to die or we're never getting out of this bomb shelter. Those
Man,
are the rules of the
fucking
decision game according to
Junpei is
Zero.
real eager to kill some
Balancing votes
motherfuckers.
won't do us any good. We'll just end up falsely prolonging someone's death.
Junpei,
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
Come on, Carlos, vote for Q Team.
no, you can't!
I'll give you a choice: vote for Q Team as C Team, or vote for D Team as Q Team. But you have to pick one. Why did the music stop? I mean, this angle, I wasn't looking at it closely.
Your vote has been accepted.
Carlos, why?
Smart move.
Oh, well.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended.
He's working with the principles. He's working as the principle of morphogenic fields works. The faster he kills, the faster he kills off his opponents, the faster he gets the passwords.
You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Alright, let me look at this shit post. Oh my god. Oh well, I was just remembering how much fun I had baking as a child. Yikes. Oh man. Alright, let's go with Q Team. What the fuck? Quantum computer drum. Alright. The Potter Room. Do you think Q Team is gonna be alright? I guess. I was gonna choose D Team, but the reason why I chose Q Team is because I heard choose Q Team enough and just like my brain stopped working and clicked Q Team.
Hey!
Shut up!
He's got the right to see it too.
Mira.
Thank you.
It's pretty pointless to hang out here kicking our heels. Let's go back to the lounge.
What is this?
Let's inhibit the virus. Maybe someone's gonna remove or control some kind of virus.
Virus? What virus?
Didn't even need a census to know.
about the
Well,
vote?
to be fair,
What
there's
will we
only
do?
3 characters left. The
Don't
characters
ask
we
me.
know the least about.
But if we don't do it, doesn't that mean we'll die?
Yeah. Even if C Team voted for D Team, and D Team did the reverse, if we refuse, then we get 2 votes against us automatically.
And Q Team would be killed.
I suppose that's true if this game is for real.
So you're saying it's a joke?
Don't you think that would make a whole lot more sense? The DCOM staff will probably pop through that door over there yelling surprise.
I get it! You're right. Then him being here makes sense now. I bet that means you're part of the whole surprise.
No!
Come on. Take off that helmet.
I can't.
Huh?
I said I can't take it off.
Damn, Brat. Stop bullshitting me.
It's weird that the homeboy sounds exactly like Gohan.
Break my neck!
Damn. It's really on there.
How you doing, Pez?
Wait. I see something on the side of this thing.
What the hell?
Isn't it a password input?
Does that mean the helmet comes off with the right numbers?
Or maybe his head'll explode.
Hey!
Really? Who are you?
I don't know. I don't remember. I woke up and I was here.
Are you saying you have amnesia?
Maybe.
The mask makes me think of an anime. The mask makes me think of Nier.
Could I ask you something?
What?
I was wondering, who is Zero?
Come on!
Tonga now,
Stop
that's Cork.
playing.
I said that before,
You
but it
know
didn't sound like the
everything,
same
don't you?
person.
I told you, I don't...
So you're gonna stick with the idea that this isn't some big surprise?
I don't know. I don't remember anything.
If this isn't a joke, then things are really serious.
Then you're saying one of the teams is actually going to be executed?
Makes me think of the anime called Tomodachi
But
Game.
why would someone do
I
that?
might have seen that. What happens in the
Zero
anime, Pez?
said, It's a game.
So then he's a psychopath. This Zero guy's probably off somewhere enjoying seeing us freak out.
He could be that serial killer in the news.
That's that Heart Ripper, yeah?
Yeah.
Rumor is they killed 18 people, all in the past few years.
March 15th, 2026. The body of a young female was found in a park in Roseville. The victim's name was Virginia Bailey, age 28. The chest was ripped open and the heart entirely removed. It happened again on May 22nd, 2026. The body of a male was found in a trash can near a residence in Sacramento. The victim's name was Jeffrey Foray, age 37. His body was just like Virginia's, with the heart completely gouged out. 2 months later, on July 29th...
Hey, wait a minute. Don't you have amnesia or something?
Why do you know all this?
I don't know. I don't know why, but I knew.
You gotta be kidding me.
Alright, well, Eric is giving me some very strong Dio vibes. About depths and high school friends having to both help but betray each other to progress to win or lose money and increase or decrease their own depths. I don't think I've seen that anime. However, this is a very similar concept. I'm gonna call this dude the Nose. Why? And murders the perfect things to eat too. Yes, of course. You want a root beer float? Where are we?
I was wondering, Where are we?
Weren't you listening to Zero earlier? We're 50 meters underground in a bomb shelter.
I know that, but where exactly?
I doubt we're very far from DCOM.
DCOM?
Dwelling for the cohabitation of Mars.
So, it's an experiment to see if we could survive on Mars?
Uh-huh. We all lived together in that compound for 5 days.
C-Team and D-Team were there too.
Oh, and there was a dog. It was incredibly old. I think his name was Gab.
Oh, that's why everybody knows
But
the
not
dog.
you.
Got it.
You weren't there. It's very suspicious.
Oh, what were they testing for?
Psychological data, mostly. It was a closed environment for a group of people for an extended period of time. So how would that mess with the subjects mentally? That was what they were trying to investigate.
Oh, what made you sign up?
Tough question. It seemed like it'd be kind of fun, I guess.
Eric?
I joined because Mira wanted to.
Oh, you're
That's
simping.
it?
Got it.
Well, maybe not entirely.
Look at this real quick. Why is Bob the Builder on here? No, I've never seen this, Pez. But no, the concept of what's going on, the synopsis you gave is very similar to what's going on in the game. What is your relationship?
Mira? Eric? What's going on between you two?
Going on, well...
Are
I'm sure he
you
had
in
two
love?
big reasons.
Idiot!
Yes,
No,
two very
we're
big
not.
personalities on
We're not.
Mira.
Well, we're not, but... Wait, what?
I should have been in bed like 2 hours ago. Alright, Pez, thanks for the lurk. Well, so far, I kind
You know, I've
of
been
really
trying to
dislike
figure
Eric.
something out for a while. What is this thing?
Maybe it's a gift from Zero.
So what, you think there's assorted teas inside?
Gifts don't have to be a good thing, do they? Hey, what the hell? Stop! What if it's some kind of bomb?
Didn't they say the thing was heavy? How is he lifting it?
I don't think it is. Oh, something's on the back. I think this is upside down. So this would be the front.
Force quit box?
Guess it stopped something.
Look, there's also a keyboard.
Looks like you're supposed to input a code of some kind.
And if we get it right?
Then something will be forced to end?
But what?
Maybe your life.
What was that sound?
It came from that way.
Let's go!
She had jiggle physics. I didn't expect her to have those.
Gab? How did you...
You came through the vent. It's too dark. I can't see anything.
Why don't you go in?
I can't.
Just do it, will ya?
See?
You didn't have this stupid thing on your head.
Hey, check this out.
There's something inside the case.
Is that a coaster? Oh, there's something on it. Hello, Carlos here. C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team.
What does this mean?
Don't you get it? They're saying to spread the votes.
Huh? Spread?
I get it. If each team ends up with 1 vote each.
The whole thing is a tie, and no team will be executed.
Oh, that's a great idea.
How many
Okay,
zippers are on that
now we
woman's
have a
hoodie?
plan.
Or
Let's do
jacket,
it.
rather.
But wait.
Why should we wait?
Well, what if this message hasn't been delivered to D-Team yet?
You're right. The position of this vent does imply it only connects towards C.
I missed the
I
darker
doubt
skin
Gab's
booba
made his way
lady.
towards
Alice
D
is
yet.
cool.
We
Mira's
need to
cool
figure
too.
out how to notify
And so far I
D-Team
trust her
then.
more than I do Alice, but
Hold
we'll
on
see.
a sec. I'll get a pen and cheese. There
And
was some at the
cheese.
bar, right?
A pen.
And cheese?
That should do it.
What exactly are you doing? Oh, I get it. If Ward C and Ward Q have connected vents,
Then Q and D are probably connected as well.
Yep. We just need to take the cheese and...
Yeet.
it's all on you, Gab.
Think it'll work?
I'm sure it will. "5 minutes until the deadline."
I wonder if Gab made it to Ward D or not.
Even if he did, who knows if Diana will vote the way it says in the note.
What? You think she'll betray us?
It's not outside the realm of possibility. I don't even want to consider the alternative.
Which is?
That the whole letter from C-Team is a trap.
Trap?
So far, each playable character has been
They could've
a
written
new
it,
character,
but maybe
right?
Carlos
Wouldn't
is
that
planning to
suggest
vote
that
for
Eric
Q
Amira
Team
is known
instead.
to us as well?
Hey, wait a
That
minute
would
now.
make sense.
That's not good. At all.
You said it.
Eric Amira
If
and new
I'm
characters?
right,
Alright, never
then
mind
we
then.
need Diana to do the opposite of what it says.
What? But...
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
The vote has to be decided by the leader, but
what should we do?
We don't have time for a committee.
then we'll just have to use force.
Hey, wait!
What the fuck? You said Eric gets a bad rap, but so far he's not doing anything to make me think he should be okay.
Your vote
He's just kind of an
has been
asshole so
accepted.
far.
Following the note, huh?
I guess it's fine. It's not like it was a bad choice. Now we wait and see what exactly Carlos and Diana do.
If this plan doesn't work, then there are 2 outcomes that could
She's
happen.
wearing one of those jackets where you can
Either the
remove the
3 and
arms. So what are the
C team
zippers
die.
on the sides then?
Or we're the ones executed.
No, there's one more possibility.
Yeah?
It's a joke. Someone is definitely tricking us.
So it is you!
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made, as all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Oh, there's padding on the inside of that helmet.
Hey, Mira, wake up!
Where are we?
I think this is the pod room.
Damn it! It's no use! It's locked and won't open!
What's with this collar?
I don't know. It was on my neck when I woke up.
You fucking brat! It has to be you!
What is wrong with this?
It's
What is wrong
not.
with this man?
Eric! Stop!
And tell us how to get this thing off!
I don't...
A door.
Maybe it's...
Is this another exit?
Why did Eric fly back like that?
And now for the voting results. The team who received 2 votes is you, Q-Team. As such,
This is a joke, right?
So it was a trap set up by C-Team.
The world is full of possibilities. You have caused one of them to become realized. That's all it is.
What the heck? What is this? Take it off! I said take it off!
Ah! Open, damn it!
May you rest in peace. Morscata Oregata.
Is that Spanish? That was a little unnecessary, wasn't it? Like, why have them wake up in the room and like, fucking explode? It's Latin? Okay, that's why I got confused then. It's because Zero's an asshole? Seems so, huh? You have to vote for each team to be executed. I assume that if we don't, nothing happens. And then balance the votes so no team is executed.
This room is...
The healing room. It seems it's used for rest and healing. Not healing physical injuries per se, but to recover from mental fatigue.
No good. It's locked.
Then we're trapped in here?
Seems like it.
1805.
We got knocked out at 1330, so it appears we've been down for 4.5 hours.
Something doesn't feel right.
What?
Can we say
Is that
for
Devilman
sure
on the
that this
poster
is
in the
really
back?
The first time we woke up?
Then you mean we might have been awake several times already?
The amnesia drug would have made us forget each one if we had.
It's not, but it looks like
No,
him.
that's not it. I mean, maybe not vertically, but laterally. Like, horizontal.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, there's no point to talking more about it here anyway.
You're right. We need to find some way out of this room first.
On it.
I like the second one better. Really though, I do recommend going back and doing the vote so you don't forget. I will not forget. I will not forget that I killed somebody. Okay, we got some matches. Let's see. Where's that candle? Think you're misunderstanding what I mean? Well, what do you mean? What the fuck is a castanet? What the fuck is a castanet? My percussion skills are so good that I made five out of my friends cry by playing the tambourine. There might be two reasons for that. It's hard to imagine regardless. So what's going on with Devilman? At the start of the game, you have to do the votes with every team, right? But each vote has two outcomes. Maybe it's like a punching bag or something that relieves stress? I doubt it. Can't do anything with it either. In order to unlock all the fragments, you need to get all three teams executed, and then balance the votes so that no one is executed. So you have to do the votes 4 times, right? I'm not understanding why you have to do it all at the beginning though. C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C beneath them. It must have something to do with the piano then. There's no worry if you can remember. I just found it easy to do it all at once. I might go back and kill all the teams first. Nah, I guess we could just do it at the beginning. That way I don't have to worry about it. I will remember this stream, but I probably won't remember next stream, you know, so. Yeah. You examine and you have no idea what. There aren't any trials if you die the second you touch it. Fair enough. I don't like how the music just cuts out. The pattern on the wall changed. Are you seeing the changing color on its own, like a chameleon? Oh, no, I've never seen this kind of technology before. So everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. There's a knife. What's this pixel plate doing inside? The hell is this? They're both flowers and buds here. The picture of the flowers changed when I touched it. The picture reacts to being touched. Why don't we see if we can make them all bloom? Easy. You made all the flowers bloom, but nothing's happening. Maybe it's just a game? No, I doubt Zero prepared anything meaningless. There should be more to this. Then we'll look again later. Let's check the other places for now. Oh, it's gold now. There's a spot. I guess it's gone now. Oh. You get the F key. On the back of it just says F. If you beat on them like that, okay. Well, I assume we have to get all the keys then. So, Vi definitely knows which version of Zero this is. Well, believes the consciousness thing, but she should know already. So, calling him old man. The C key. Alright, I assume we gotta put him back in the correct order. Harpsichord. The white and black keys on these are usually reversed, but not in this case. The A key. B. Time for a nap. Have fun with your nap, Toby. Okay. And so, we need to go back over here. C, D. Oh no, we just gotta place it in here. Isn't an octave range for C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C? Okay, no, we do have to place it back in there. What happened to the music? C. Oops, that's V. C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C. Okay. You can't put the keys back in? Okay. Then what do I do with these keys? I got the keys, keys. I've read it back to the original pattern. Turn the dial on the pattern, change the variety of rooms. Thing. I know it's not the best time to say this, but this is amazing. I wish I had one at home. Now it's blue. Can't put the keys back in. Okay, well, our only hint for the moment is this. So let's try turning it this way. It's back to the floral pattern. I am what you would call confused. Mostly because there's no background music. What happened to the background music? Weird audio bug. I'd be here to long if it's tapped by. Always shiny. It's polished so that you, so much you can see your reflection. It's a bit distorted. Why'd you two suddenly get so close? Your faces are crushing. What's behind the picture? We can't move the picture if I recall correctly. Now, the note we found has a star, a picture, and a glass, and an eye. What's the star then? Stuff. Is the chair clipping into the wall? It is. It is clipping into the wall. It doesn't matter which way we turn it, it just goes back to the thing. I was mistaking the picture handle for something. 10 out of 10 clipping. Clipping! What do I do? I have all the keys, but I can't do anything with them. I must be missing something. What would I be missing, though? Gotta trust that garage and the Nimbus is your only car. Stuff. Anyone got any idea what I should be doing here? Nobody, huh? I'm not really sure what I should be doing here. Well, obviously we have to make the background star-like, right? But there's nothing. I don't think there's anything left for me to do unless I'm just not clicking something. What the floating cat? Who is that? That's my nigga boy. I just want to drink more, and it only in one step. So Fi just has all the old man jokes for Sigma. Yeah, he's gonna fall out, old man. You saw my future. You saw I had plenty of hair. Can't get closer or anything. Couldn't play the piano. What the hell do I do? Alright. It's time to Google the answer. I can't do anything with the piano. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna read to you guys what I literally see. As soon as I get this fucking ad for Atomic Heart out of the way. Or maybe I won't. Maybe it'll just stay there forever. Whatever. Alright. Items. Bottle of water. Tumbler. Matches. Black knife. Digital camera. After knifing the poster. Did I not attempt to do that and nothing happened? Okay, so I have to be very specific on where I touch the thing at. That's a little annoying, but it's fine. Okay. Shoot more keys. Exactly. Just shoot as the camera? Ah. Alright, I'm just literally gonna do this exactly the way the thing says to do it. Because this is ridiculous. You know where you're supposed to shoot? The monitor on the console has some hints. No. Oh, good lord. All right. In the checkable room, take a photo of an odd shape near the left of the right chair. Oh, I see. That's a really weird thing. Alright, how many of you guys figured that out? Because I sure as shit did not. In the flower petal room. Oh, hey, there's a new thing. We'll come back to this later. In the flower petal room, take a photo of the blossom puzzle you did earlier. You must touch the blossom at the top of the puzzle. Ah. Alright. Definitely don't like this game's puzzles. Okay. In the forest room, which I'm not here yet. The forest room. In the force room, we use the tumbler on the floor and take its picture. Okay. Alright, in the force room, take a photo of the red object in the cylinder. Just... Okay, well, we got that one. Not what I intended, but it's fine. There we go. That. That's the thing about it. F. G. Okay. In the sky room. Oops. Power's off. Curious. No, I guess not. Okay, what are we waiting on? Waiting on A. We don't have a sky room. The floor room? I didn't even do that. Okay. Okay, in the forest room, take a photo of the candle. Light it using the matches. Yeah. In the sky room, take a photo of the wine glass in the photo on the piano. Oops. I don't know how I missed that earlier. There we go. There's no directions on that. Oops. There's no way that I would have even thought to do this without the guide. There it is. Oh my god, here's the Skyrim. Okay, and that's all of them. Would I have gotten that? No, but that's what the internet is for. Oh, we got them all. Okay. Do I need to put it back in the piano now? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 2, 3, 4. 5. Okay. All right, I hated that room. That room sucked.
The hell is this?
Looks like a button.
Guess we should push it.
Dumbass! Can't you read?
Warning, do not press this button.
Pretty intense for just one button. Then, what exactly are we supposed to do? We've checked out this entire room. There's nothing here that looks remotely like it to unlock the door.
The one thing we haven't investigated is this button here.
Okay, I'm gonna push it.
Wait! Hold on!
What?
Your hearing going? I told you there's a warning on it.
So what? If there was a warning sign saying don't leave this room, does that mean you'd stay? It's just an empty threat. If we really weren't meant to push it, then it'd never be put here in the first place.
What if it's a trap?
A trap?
It's human nature to want to press it after being told not to. This setup is just bait. By giving us this warning, Zero's plan is to manipulate us into pushing it.
What if we do then?
Something bad will happen.
And that would be what?
I don't know. Maybe one or all of us will die.
That's ridiculous.
May I interject? If this really is a button meant to kill us somehow, why would Zero put something like that in the open? Don't you think that's strange? There are several other ways Zero could make us die.
Exactly. Like maybe putting poison in our bracelets. There's no need for him to use this button to go about doing the deed.
It's a game.
What?
Remember what Zero told us? It's a decision game. Our fates will change depending if we decide to press it, or if we don't. Anyway, I think we shouldn't do it.
It's a stalemate if we don't. We'll never get out of this room.
Yeah, even if that's true, it's better than our lives not advancing any further than this.
We're getting nowhere. Shall we take a vote?
I say we should push it.
I vote that we don't touch it.
What about you, Diana?
Give me the choice. We should push it. Hell yeah, we're pushing the fucking button. Cool. This is certainly a game that I am playing. I can say that much. How are you guys feeling about it?
Like
Your vote has been accepted.
Ah, I was worried you weren't going to do it, Carlos.
You'll see, Akane. Just because we did what we said we would doesn't mean this will work. Hell, we don't even know if our note reached the other teams or not. And even if it did, there's no guarantee they did what we asked. Two possibilities will come out of this. The 3 members of D-Team will die.
or it's our heads on the chopping block.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made, as all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Alright, all sections cleared.
Five.
What?
Did I do the last time? I can't remember.
Your vote has been
No, I couldn't have
accepted.
because it's not giving me a skip.
The plot thickens.
Why would you? If Carlos voted for D Team like he said he would in the note?
Maybe that was the result he was going for. He wanted
Deciding if
to
I
kill
want to
the
learn
three
to
in
draw better, or
detail.
if I want to pose a new 3D
No.
mesh, and then trace it for my storyboard. I feel like it's what I'm most confident with at the moment.
Right, Mira?
Flip a coin.
The note Gab brought? It could have been a trap from C Team.
Right. But that doesn't mean voting for D-Team can be justified. If it really was a trap, there still isn't a solid reason to go against what it says in the note. Because regardless, as long as Diana doesn't flip on us, we may be screwed anyway.
Mira?
There's no way we can justify it by saying we voted this way in self-defense.
Minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made, as all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Diana?
Diana! Fi, where are we?
I think it's the
Cutscene
healing
music,
room.
let's go.
Hey! Open this door!
What is this color?
No idea. Zero must have put them on us. But
Let's take them off.
we can't. There's no hole for a key.
But there must be a way.
And now for the voting results. The team who received 2 votes is you, D-Team. As such, according to the rules, D-Team will be executed.
No!
Damn it!
Why? What's Q Team thinking? If they were going to choose us, then there was no point in sending Gab.
That's true, but
There has to be a trick to this game. Something nonsensical. Illogical, maybe.
You're trying hard. Who was it who decided to kill all of you? In a way, they are the true culprit.
Would you stop talking nonsense?
Zero! You won't get away with this! I swear I'll...
Sigma, let's jump.
What?
May you rest in peace. Prodita acta est fabula.
I want to make sure I knew what my decision was.
Your vote has been accepted.
Why, Diana? Why did you vote for C Team?
I don't know. What? I don't know. I have no idea why I voted for C Team.
What are you talking about?
But it's true. Please believe me.
"90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made, as all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams."
Diana? Diana!
Fi, where are we?
I think it's the healing room.
Hey! Open this door!
What is this?
Okay, well, let's see here. Well, let's save first, because I don't want to deal with all the, doing that again. Alright, so I pressed the button last time, we fucking exploded.
We've...
This time we don't touch the button.
There's no way to know what will happen if you don't press it, right?
The music cut out again. Wonder what's
Listen
going
to
on
me,
with
Diana.
that.
Don't even think about touching it.
Zero's telling us not to push it. We need to do the opposite. Don't forget, he's the enemy.
Man, this would be much more convincing with the
I've got a
music here.
bad feeling about this. A really bad feeling.
What I think about time limits like that is that they always let you pause so you can get more time.
What if there's a bomb and this button turns off the timer? If we don't push it, then we're goners for sure.
As the time runs out, it gets
Don't
closer.
press it, Diana.
Yeah, it gets closer.
Push it. You have to push it.
You can't. You mustn't.
Push it!
Why are they rushing me like that, though? Like, it's not like there was a time limit or something. Like an actual time limit.
The door!
Was it really just an exercise in patience?
See? Didn't I tell you?
It opened because we didn't touch the button?
It's the only thing that makes sense.
Hey, not necessarily. The door might have opened if we had pushed it anyway. We don't know.
Ugh, stubborn old man.
Anyway, we should go. The door might close if we take too long to get out of here. Sigma, how old are you really?
My body's 22. My mind, well, by now it must be almost 67.
67?
You remember, right? I told you my consciousness came from 2074.
Does that mean you were 67 there in the future?
The details are a little more complex than that. But that's more or less correct.
So is it the same thing with Phi?
Yes, it's the same. She came back from the year 2074, too. With one difference. Her mind's still young. She must still be around 20 years old?
That would mean she was born approximately 2054.
No. She was born in 2008.
Huh? But the math doesn't...
From April 2029 to January 2074, she's been asleep inside of a pod.
A what?
A device that is capable of placing someone into cold sleep. There's 45 years of blank nothing stuck inside her mind.
So that's why she still thinks like a 20-year-old. But how?
How what?
How is it possible for you and Phi to come back to this time?
The shift phenomenon.
Shift?
It's short for space-time human internal fluctuating transfer. Essentially, it's when a human consciousness is sent through time and space. For example... yes. We can use the button from earlier. We didn't push that button, and we're here right now. However, there's a world where we did push it somewhere in this time-space. This world, this history, infinitely branches off as a result of momentary decisions. There are other yous, other me's, and other Phi's. All of them exist in those different histories. Shift is the phenomenon which allows us to send our consciousnesses to them.
This is difficult to take in all at once.
It's the truth.
Still, if you don't explain to me how it does whatever it does...
So you want to know what it is exactly? I'll sum it up in one sentence.
That's a JoJo stand.
I don't know.
Really now?
Did that come across as if I didn't care? This is the conclusion I reached after 45 years of consideration. I know how shift works, but as to why the phenomenon happens...
Wait, did you just say you know how shift works?
Yeah.
How does it then?
Two things are required. Innate abilities and danger to one's life. Basically, when a person with this ability faces
the one after the
life-threatening
reboot,
crisis, that's when shift
you're talking about
And
the end of
both
part 7?
you and Phi have this strange ability?
I don't remember anything about part 8 because I haven't finished part 8.
A lot of odd, inexplicable things happened to me when I was a kid. One winter, my friends and I went fishing and I slipped, falling into the water. I woke up under the blankets on my bed. It was the next day. When I saw my friends at school, I asked them, what happened yesterday? One of them spoke up and said, "You blew us off. You promised to come fishing, but you up and canceled on us." There's more. I was about to get run over by a car once and found myself in the school gym. I fell off the roof only to wake up on the school bus. Things like that. Of course, at the time I had no idea what was going on. I just believed they were extremely vivid dreams. But now, I know. I had shifted to another world, in another history. Where's Phi, by the way?
Huh? Oh, she's gone. I saw her over with Gab.
Hello? The game just freeze? The game just
Just
froze.
a minute ago.
What the fuck?
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. These 4 are now deceased. As a result, 4 X-Passes will be revealed. Fire, Crash, 5, ice. That is all.
No!
4 people are dead? What the hell happened?
They
How
were
did 4 people die? We're in groups of
executed
3.
Executed?
from the vote at 13:30. Because of the outcome, the 3 and C team.
But wait, that's weird. When you voted back then, you chose Q team.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Did I really vote for Q team?
What are you saying?
I don't remember. I don't remember which team I voted for then.
But that can't be. We weren't injected with the amnesia drug afterwards.
I know, but still.
Wait, hold on. There's another possibility. Maybe the 3 teams really did split the votes equally. All teams should have survived without dying in that case.
But they're.
I know. I'm just saying that maybe C team was all killed because of something else. They could have gotten into a big argument and then killed each other.
No. But why would they do that?
Can't say I have any idea. Still, can't we say the same thing goes for what you believe? There's no evidence to support the idea that C team was executed. We don't even know if they're actually dead. What's wrong?
I'm pretty sure there's no mistake. C team really was executed.
How do you know?
I know because I just do.
Then what about Eric? How did he die?
I.
What in the hell?
No.
Who the hell did this?
In Ward Q,
There's only Mira and...
What?
This doesn't seem like a blackout. Look out!
Are you alright, Sigma?
Diana! Run!
No, I can't leave you here.
If I go with you, I just slow you down.
You're wounded.
Just go! Hurry! Now's your chance!
But...
Get by here! Hurry and go!
Phi!
What's wrong?
Sigma! Sigma, he...
There's a lot of shit happening right now.
There!
Sigma! Sigma, please hang on!
Oh, it's you, Luna.
Luna?
I'm sorry that it came to this, Luna. The me from the past won't be coming back here. My shift connection's been cut. I'm sorry. Now you won't be born in this world.
What are you saying, Sigma? I'm...
No, not just you, Luna. Kyle, Lagomorph, the others. But maybe it's better this way. History's changed. Mankind, this world, will surely be...
Sigma! Sigma! Sigma!
Diana, I know this is difficult. Might be affecting me even more than you. But it's dangerous to stay here. We have no idea when the killer will return.
Who is the killer? Should only be the two of us now in Ward D.
Yeah, you're right. Zero must have hidden himself away some.
Is there really anywhere to hide?
Wait. You don't really think it was me, do you?
Get away! Stay away from me, you murderer!
Diana, that makes actually
Hey,
no
wait.
sense.
Diana!
That makes fucking no sense. You ran to go get her. That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Why? Why? Why would Vi kill Sigma? Vi? Vi! What happened? Please, hang on!
It was... the killer.
The killer? Do you mean Zero?
No, I don't think so. It wasn't Zero.
Then who?
You have to escape here, Diana. If I die, you can...
What are you saying? You can't die! I'm so sorry, Vi.
It's... okay. It's okay. As long as you survive.
Why did this?
Oh, this feels... nice. Such a familiar... smell.
Well?
Vi! Vi! No!
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. D-Team, Sigma, Vi. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Fire, Crash, 5, Ice, Dad, Time. That is all.
6 X-Passes. If I put these in...
Five and time. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. There's no way that dog wouldn't be losing its fucking mind right now, just barking up a storm. Black nail polish. Well, that was something that happened. I don't even know how I feel about that. Do I not have more? No, that's it? I only have these? Okay. Well, I guess we continue. Let's do Q-Team. Radical 6, huh?
Huh? Why?
Nope. It won't even budge.
Ah! The hell is that?
Formaldehyde solution with
a pig.
It's okay, Mira. I'm right here with you.
Right, cute.
Ugh.
We're in the biolab, right?
So there's a bunch of biological research here.
Jeez, this place is really creepy. Why is something like this in a bomb shelter?
Maybe the builders thought to be prepared for some kind of pandemic.
Pandemic?
An infectious disease that hits on a global scale. It's like a sudden deadly virus outbreak.
Maybe this place is an isolated location for researching all kinds of viruses like that.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe Zero put it here in order to do something to us.
Like what?
Like maybe taking the ingredients and cooking all of us a nice meal.
Ugh.
But isn't it too early for dinner?
It's been 4.5 hours since we fell asleep in the lounge.
4.5 hours. They knocked us out for quite a while.
No, not necessarily. We could have woken up a bunch of times during all that, but if Zero erased our memories?
Of course, we wouldn't remember.
No.
What's this?
Slash the pig's
Slash
stomach.
the pig's stomach.
Whoa! For real? Would that mean that we...
Probably.
Why? Why do we have to do something like that?
I have no idea, but it's not like we really have a choice, do we?
There's no way to leave. We're just gonna have to do what he said.
What's the name of this room? Applaud, the play is over. Merceta horas incerta? Yeah. It translates to death is certain, its hour is uncertain. And this we know about Shift. This is not a nunnery game. It's a decision game, which is interesting. Doesn't look like the power is on. Monitor isn't on. How do we get it out? Nope. Can't move the sink. There's a knife here. No water. Set the dial A to mix the liquid. Set the dial B to separate the liquid. This must be the manual for the centrifuge. Alright, and now that I know what the name of the room is called... Pylon Fantastic on Fnatic Bio R. The incubation period for the virus is extremely short. Mortality rate is 100%. Symptoms include blood erupting from the body, then death. Jesus Christ. A microscope lens. Power cord. What's this paper? I fell out, and I barely touched it, I swear. Did I break it? Piece of good DNA model. There's nothing in the... There's nothing in the microscope. Research notes. Four buttons, each big different color. Is it a butterfly specimen? Looks like they can only... This is the only one locked in place. So specimen jot. Do. We got the green liquid. And we got the pink liquid. Okay, nothing else here. What are you? I wasn't trying to put it in there, I was trying to figure out what it does. The UV irradiator, mostly used for drying and strengthening adhesive materials. So not for toasting your skin to a beautiful tan then. Is your tan fake? Alright then. Power turned on. Looks like it's on standby mode right now. All right. Jesus Christ, Eric is such an asshole to this child. Okay. Well, I guess we got to fill it all the way up. Okay. Perhaps the microscope lens goes here. Yeah. You can't look at anything now. This kid is smart. Cool. Power of centrifuge. If you put two test tubes into it to mix, it can only or only a beaker to separate the contacts. The music's turned off again. Guess we'll be dealing with that this game. Is there something in that drawer? Nope. Alright. Google has helped me, so I know what we're doing now. Orange, blue, white? Blue test tube. Yellow test tube. Red. And white. So I think I need orange, blue, and white. So let's try. No. Okay, and then we gotta go. Where's the? Is it? I always get turned around over here. All right. We got a fucking baby, guys. What's wrong? Are you trying to turn your head away from like that? You got a baby. I got a child. Alright, I don't know what to do next, so let me go ahead and consult Google Senpai. Okay. Alright, then I guess we put this here. I can't move the butterfly, which is weird. Wow. A little baby. Now eat it. No, I'll pass. For anyone who is interested, I am cheating. There's so much going on here. I don't feel like it's like accurately describing to me what I should be doing and what I should not be doing. So I am cheating. I am using the internet. And let me tell you how bad I feel. I don't. Honestly, if this keeps up, I might just look at all the cutscenes and call it good. Yeah, okay, so this was in relation to how many cells are in the particular liquids. Wouldn't have gotten that. Kyle's a little bitch. I don't like Kyle. What the fuck? Why does the music keep stopping? On top of the music bug that's happening, might just look at all the cutscenes. This is like Battleship? No. I assume I can't rotate anything. It seems I can rotate. Okay. Okay. Gross. What do I do with the pills? Earlier cuts up in the pig with a scalpel. Where the fuck did we get a scalpel from? Yeah, I've definitely determined that I'm just gonna watch the cutscenes after I finish this escape room. Was in the drawer of the sink? Where the hell did the thing go? Oh, there's over here. I was tweaking. At least you got the peak of the series, I guess.
An unfortunate creature.
Zero.
17 years ago, a woman died. Her chest carved open by a sharp object. Just like that pig there. What difference? That woman was alive. Her heart was still beating as the organs crudely carved out of her. A male suspect was quickly caught. He must have planned to escape via taxi, as he called one before his capture. The police arrested him before he was able to utilize a waiting vehicle to flee the scene. Instead, a genius surgeon climbed inside. He was heading to the hospital, a seriously ill patient awaiting his arrival for life-saving treatment. However, the taxi got into an accident before reaching its destination. It collided with a large truck. The resulting wreck was horrendous. Sadly, as a result of this accident, the driver and surgeon died, as well as the young boy waiting for surgery. Life is truly unfair, don't you think?
What is the point of him telling us this story?
It's just some kind of act, right? probably doesn't mean anything.
I'm not sure.
Now then, let's begin our game, shall we? The rules are as follows. The pig's stomach you cut open contained 3 syringes. Each of them is filled with a specific virus called Radical 6.
Radical 6?
This virus is special. It awakens a desire to kill oneself, among other things. Once infected, symptoms appear as early as 10 minutes, or take up to 2 hours. And the host soon finds the urge to commit suicide irresistible. The mortality rate is 75%. Transmitted through liquids, it's highly contagious. Oh yes, I believe you located a set of documents during your search of this room. A set of files on FBR, the fanatic bio-R virus. The mortality rate of this virus is 100%. Infection results in blood erupting from your body, then death. An antagonistic relationship exists between Radical 6 and FBR. If you were to be infected by Radical 6, it would be cancelled out with the addition of FBR, and you are unaffected.
I guess how either of those things work.
Injecting Radical 6 into you after becoming infected with FBR will cause them to destroy each other and leave no adverse effects on you.
So, a single virus is toxic, but using the other as a vaccination provides an antidote.
Now, here's an important piece of information for you. I am what you'd call a clairvoyant, one who knows the future.
What is he talking about?
If I had foreseen that you would all choose to inject Radical 6 at this moment, I would have made sure to coat FBR on the fingerprint authentication device for you. Meaning, you'd already be infected with the fanatic bio-R virus.
That device over there?
Oh, I do remember feeling something when I touched it. Like a prick.
So we were all stabbed by a poison needle?
On the other hand, if I saw that you were not going to inject yourselves with Radical 6, then I would be sure to leave the needle clean. That way, you would not become infected with fanatic bio-R.
Wait, what? What are you saying?
I'll say it once more. If all of you plan to inject yourselves with Radical 6, you already have FBR. If you are not going to inject yourselves, then you are not infected right now. Which means, in either case, you being saved is a foregone conclusion. There's no reason for you to worry about the situation. What will you do now? Inject yourselves with Radical 6, or refrain? It would be best to consider carefully. I will say that your decision is already known to me.
What a situation to be in.
So wait, do we even need to choose?
Huh?
If what Zero told us is the truth, then the outcome will be the same. If we inject ourselves with this Radical 6, we're already infected with FBR. So they destroy each other and we're fine. And if we don't do it, that just means we weren't infected with FBR in the first place.
But what if it's a lie?
Huh?
He's saying, what if he's lying about being psychic? Well, if you think about it, the likelihood that he's lying is incredibly high.
So then, what do we do? What the hell do we do?
Time to decide. Fuck it. You only die once.
Let's do it.
Why?
Care to share your reason?
after everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said, if Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way. That means all we need to do is think about what happens if he doesn't. Our fate can go 4 different ways if that's the situation. If we are infected with FBR and we inject ourselves with Radical 6, or not. If we aren't infected with FBR and we inject ourselves with Radical 6, or not. The important thing we need to remember, though, is the mortality rates. Zero said the casualty rate is 75% for the Radical 6 virus. And we saw in the files that death is 100% confirmed for Fnatic Bio-R. So we can use that to determine. It's clear which option is best, right?
I see. The probability that we're infected with FBR is 2 to 1, which means if we inject Radical 6, our survival rate is half of 125, 62.5%.
And if we don't inject it, then our chance is sitting at 50%.
Any objections? Then we know what to do. Okay, here we go. Ready? And...
So are we good? Did we do the right thing?
The lab door opened afterwards, so we must have.
Do you feel any different?
No, not really.
So, I guess?
Hey, Eric. I've thought this before, but, well, your laugh is kind of strange.
Eric is just a weird kid.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess this is, well, sort of a bad habit I've had since I was a kid.
What do you mean?
Issues at home, I guess.
Was your family difficult?
That's just it. We were completely normal. A kind mom, a clumsy dad, and an annoying little brother.
Oh, dear. What's wrong?
I'm not sure. They've just been crying.
Hey, you two. Mind telling Mommy why you're crying?
Chris broke my toy!
No! It was your fault, Eric!
Chris, Eric, listen to me, okay? When painful or sad things happen, people get angry or cry because of them. But even at those times, I want you to never forget to smile.
Smile?
Yes, smile. No matter how painful things get, as long as you can face it with a smile, happiness will come to you. Smiles have a strange power.
Really?
Yes, really. And that's not all. A smile can make everyone all around you happy too.
You too, Mommy? You'll be happy too?
Of course. So why don't you two stop fighting and show Mommy your smiles?
Fuck Eric.
Okay.
All my homies hate Eric.
You sure are something else. Hey, what about me? Can Daddy get some smiles too?
Oh dear, it looks like Daddy's lonely, you two. Let's all give him a whole lot of smiles.
Okay.
Get over here for a hug. Oh, you've gotten big.
Me too. Me too.
Okay, okay. Come at me. I'm ready.
Yay! Mom always told us to never forget to smile. She'd never hurt a bug. Not even if a line of ants crossed her path. She was that kind and gentle. She was incredible. And when we lost her, that's when Dad changed.
Shut the hell up! Who said you could fucking cry?
Oh my god.
Chris! Oh, Jesus, Eric! Can't you even look after your shitty little brother?
I'm sorry! Forgive me! Please forgive me!
Okay.
God. Fucking kids.
What the fuck? That was a very strong, drastic turn.
Don't cry. Don't get mad. You better always smile, was what Dad liked to say. But unlike Mom, he was never not angry with us. Eventually, I figured out how to smile, regardless of what was going on. Just smiling day in and day out.
I had a vacation like that once. I'm sorry to hear that, Spirits.
I'd be made fun of, or yelled at. And no matter the pain, no matter how bad it was, I never raised my voice. I just kept smiling. I didn't stop, even after Dad fell ill and died. So I guess the two smiles, one taught by my mom, and one forced by my dad, got kinda mixed up, and the result is what I pasted on my face.
Eric, she's...
I've never talked to anyone about all of this before, but... Mira, will you still love me? Even with me being like this?
I still don't like you, Eric.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't even have to ask, did I?
Eric, thanks for sharing that.
It wasn't like I did it for you or anything.
Ugh.
It just sort of came out, that's all.
Yeah, still, thanks.
To tell the truth, I just didn't want to end up like my father. So I forced my mouth to keep smiling through everything.
Okay, well,
But
now you just have a creepy smile while you abuse this
The
child.
worst part still came to the front after we got trapped here. I pushed all of that on you, too.
Don't worry about it. I'm alright.
Okay.
Alright.
So, you never mentioned you had a younger brother.
Yeah. About your age, more or less.
What? We're the same age? Oh, maybe we could be friends. Would it be okay if I met him after we get out?
Well... anyway, sorry I turned the mood dark.
Is his brother dead too?
You turn the mood. Oh, your jokes always crack me up, Eric.
What joke was what? What joke? I don't understand.
I mean, to think that was dark. You really have a sense for these things. Don't worry, listening to it was a lot of fun.
What?
Wait a minute. What makes you think that was all a joke?
Uh-huh.
It was such a sad story. He just told us he's been holding in this painful past the whole time. How is that a joke?
Oh, I just didn't think to make a mistake like that.
A mistake?
I'm so sorry. I've always been clumsy. It's at times like these that I don't even know how to look, you know?
Hi, Kelsey.
Clumsy?
Hey, Eric.
She killed everybody.
Can you tell me?
But she got the knife in her hand right now.
What? No. Mira? Why did you... What's wrong with you, Mira? Stop! Stop this! No!
I still don't like Eric. Alright, so this time we're not going to inject ourselves. See what happens now.
Maybe we shouldn't.
Yeah, right?
Care to share your reason?
After everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said. If Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way. That means all we need to do is think about what happens if he doesn't have powers. The important thing to determine is if we're actually infected with FBR.
So you don't think we are then?
No. In fact, a virus called Fanatic Bio R existing in the first place is very suspicious.
Radical 6 sounds just as fantastical.
No. There's no doubt that Radical 6 is real. I've heard of it before. Well, it could be that Zero wants us to become infected with Radical 6. But instead of doing it himself, for some reason he's unable to.
So he needs us to do it ourselves then.
Hey, what the?
The door!
It opened!
Let's get out of here! If we're too slow, then the door might up and close on us.
Wait, Eric!
Okay, so no, this bitch is just crazy.
Hey, Mira! What are you doing? We must have been right not to inject it. I still feel okay, and more importantly, the door opened for us.
There's still another possibility, you know. That Zero really does have the ability to see the future.
If it's true, then we would have been right if we had injected the needles too.
Hey, did you tell the truth earlier?
About what?
About Radical 6 being real.
Oh, yeah.
How do you know about it?
Well, I'm not sure.
Did you get any more suspicious?
I know what I know, okay? I can't help that.
So why not share? Tell us more about this Radical 6 virus.
More. I'm not even sure where to start.
How about its name?
Oh, that's easy. Aside from triggering intense suicidal impulses, Radical 6 causes the infected's thought process to reduce by 1√6. Therefore, when 1 second passes for them, the world has gone through √6 seconds, or roughly 2.45 seconds. There is also the word radical. Aside from meaning things like extreme, it can also refer to a radical root. Get it?
Oh, so that's why it's Radical 6.
But Is it really possible for thought speed to be slowed down like that?
Yep. The infected, through changes in DNA methylation and histomodification, gain epigenetic mutations in the control mechanisms of their genetic expressions.
Wait! Could you maybe simplify that, please?
Oh, the body's composition changes as a genetic switch is flipped, more or less.
A genetic...
Switch?
Huh. Let's try this. A common scientific thought, until now, was that parental characteristics didn't transfer. Recent research has changed that. We now know that they can be, by flipping certain genetic switches. Well, regardless of what kind of experiences the parents had to go through, their DNA blueprints won't change. But within that expansive DNA coding, the question of what should be read seems to change based on experience. The change becomes especially apparent when the parents' lives are in danger.
Like maybe if someone was trapped in a shelter and forced to risk their life.
So, if Eric and I did the horizontal tango right now, the baby might end up psychic.
What?
Anyway, so if Radical 6 really does flip the genetic switch... Hey, are you listening?
Yeah. So, you're basically saying this Radical 6 virus is
So,
super dangerous,
the way that I
right?
understood that,
Yes.
the way that I understood that is that Radical 6 causes repressive dreams to become more dominant. That's the way that I understood that.
There's no doubt it is. So, Zero said earlier that Radical 6 transmits through bodily fluids and is highly infectious. If someone infected with the virus was to go outside, then mankind, 6 billion people, will die.
6 billion?
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. Fire, crash, 5. That is all.
What the hell? C-Team is dead?
It's obviously because of the vote.
The vote?
At 1330.
Then... But wait, did everyone from C-Team really die? We haven't seen their corpses or anything. They might still be alive.
No, they're dead. I'm sure of it.
Why?
Because...
He's right. I don't think they're alive.
You too, Mira? What do you think, old man? C-Team's gotta be alive, right?
What are you doing, Eric? He's not gonna answer you.
Hey, you don't know. Maybe he...
can speak?
Now it is time for you to sleep.
0.
When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Okay. So if we do inject Radical 6 into us, her genetic flip gets switched, I assume, and she goes cray-cray and kills these 2. Okay, I'm not gonna find a YouTube video, because I don't want to... I'll be honest with you, I do not want to keep playing the game. Let me see. Let's see. Here, escape. Zero Time Dilemma. Cutscenes. Zero Time Dilemma, the movie. Perfect. I'll save the game just in case. Hold on. Just in case. All right.
Hey, open up!
Okay, we know this. We saw this already, so let's skip ahead. Flip the coin. We already got both sides of what happens when we flip the coin. The red coin, we get to leave, right? But on the blue side, we have to stay here and play the game. Payoff. Oh no, he actually they played the version where we got correct first. Let me go ahead and shout out Kilpsy real quick. As I said, tomorrow on Kilpsy's channel, we will be playing Ace Attorney at around 3 EST. And I think I'll be playing Street Fighter more with Pudgy tomorrow. So I'll give her Pudgy a shout out when that matters. We got out.
For anything.
We got out. Don't remember anything. It's okay. Now it's blue. There's not any timestamps, so I have to skip through manually. On second 0. Yeah, this is still the first cutscene, or the opening cutscene rather. 90 minutes, someone has to die after the voting. Ace Attorney? More like her Ace Attorney. Haha, yay! Kilpsy, you have to let me voice Edgeworth. That's the only thing I gotta say. Alright, we're already at 30 minutes in, so I'm gonna skip to... What? Keep skipping. You're already Phoenix. I should be Edgeworth. We get to see the dog. He bullies the child more. They're over here sitting for a drink. It's not really a drink.
The bottom, but
You didn't find any exits?
Okay, so they start in the locker
Obviously,
rooms.
We are in a bomb shelter, after all. If there were several exits, it'd defeat the purpose it was built for.
So Zero told the truth.
Then opening the X door is the only way out. Mira! Eric! Can you hear me?
Carlos! Akane! Tenmyoji!
There's no point. We wouldn't hear a drunk toga party at full volume on the other side.
Are we still in a part we know about?
Reveal. What about figured?
What's up?
We are. We are still at a part we know about. So we get to... I think they show everybody dying at the beginning. Which is fine.
Next to that, there was no way I would be a good match.
Now announce the voting results.
Ugh, why'd he have to interrupt now?
What you doing? I gave up on the game. We're watching all the cutscenes.
All three groups have voted for different teams. Voting for
Why'd you give up? I don't want to do the puzzles.
Grasp the essence of this game. Think back to the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I will give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths.
I could just give you the walkthrough. I was using a walkthrough. This is faster.
I shall show you. The other 2 teams are listening to a message just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
What?
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each.
Oh, that thing.
Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
Hydrogen fluoride?
I don't know what hydrogen
It's not
fluoride
only
is.
acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron.
Never mind, you're just gonna tell us.
What would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall is your right to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape. I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm. After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do? Will you press it or refuse? It is ultimately all up to you to decide.
There's gotta be a spot in here that you
Isn't
could
it
stand.
obvious?
Junpei!
Wow.
Let's think about this.
Junpei went straight for it.
We need to push the button before the other teams do.
What are you saying?
Why is he so murderous?
Are you really planning to sacrifice everyone else so you can escape?
Yeah.
Survive. It's kill or be killed. So
Junpei's
we need
like,
to make sure
yeah.
we kill them first.
Junpei, what a year. You've changed so much.
He really has.
Ah!
Junpei! Damn you! Do you want to die? You're okay with never seeing your sister again?
Maria.
Maria!
Hell, I'm dying!
Maria!
I did not go through everything just to die today! Ugh!
No, don't, Carlos! If none of the teams push it, then it has to be like when we voted.
While you're wishing on a star, we'll end up killed.
Junpei!
What the fuck happened to
Carlos?
Junpei? First come, first saved.
Let us out! Let us out of here!
How long are you planning on doing
So that's what happens if you don't
Aim
choose
all you
anyone to
want,
die.
It won't open.
Damn it.
Just take a second, calm down. We need cool heads.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Do you know what that button does?
Well, no, but maybe the door opens with it. I really wasn't going to push it.
Why is she shrugging? Like, oh no!
Kids are a pain.
But he could have a very good point. We haven't heard anything from Zero. Just sitting around here is useless.
And I was looking forward to you doing the
Maybe
alien
just
math
one
homework.
tiny push?
Dude, we got to the lab, and I held those pills in my fucking hand, and I was like, what the fuck do I do with these? No, we're good. No.
Hey, Mira.
Sometimes you gotta ask yourself in the morning, even though it's the afternoon, what are you willing to deal with? And the answer was not fucking that.
Just kidding.
I'm not that reckless.
Also, fuck Mira.
Don't scare me like that.
But we really don't know much at all. We may be at the point of crazy decisions. The only thing we know for sure is what time it is.
1808.
It must have been around 13:30 when we fell asleep in the lounge. So,
Gotta do the
4.5
transporter room.
hours? Wow.
I can't do it.
And at your age, even.
Was it good?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Shut up.
Seems you still have that problem with numbers, Eric. I I recall you having trouble calculating change when we first met?
You realize that your girlfriend's a psychopath, right?
Come on now.
Is that
And
how
you're
you
not so
see
much
that?
better yourself. You have some unresolved trauma.
Yeah? My face has got to be all red. I still remember every detail. The fateful encounter was on a Monday. The sky that morning in Nebraska was full of thick clouds, though the gloom cleared in an instant, like a miracle. I always mustered up my best smile for customers, even the boring regulars I was tired of seeing. I still offered the most delicious ice cream to them. I was getting sick of it, though. Oh, now, don't think it was my work I was unsatisfied with. I really truly love ice cream. But as the days passed, everything felt hollow, as if there was a hole in my heart.
It's called depression.
I thought it was just another normal day. I wasn't expecting the moment it changed. I couldn't believe my eyes. I didn't think such a beautiful sight existed in this world. My God, the feelings that hit me. I'd never felt anything like that before. That was when I realized this had to be a miracle.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Mira entered my life. She was an angel that looked like a customer.
Oh.
Shouldn't it be the other way?
The details aren't important. You look like you don't understand. Well, I don't blame you. I didn't get it either. Mira
What are you
was just
confused
such
on, Kelsey?
a vivacious vision of beauty. I was just a lowly ice cream shop employee. Next to that, there was no way I would be a good match. But then Mira...
Cut it out. Me, an angel? You gotta be kidding.
But it's true. You really are an angel to me, Mira.
Mira killed you. We're not gonna let that slide either. You seem to be happy? He has a thing where he's always smiling.
It's like you're a
Like I said, he has
person now, Eric.
he's got some unresolved trauma.
Well, earlier you were being... Your face was pretty scary.
Did I frighten you that much?
Yeah.
Dude, you shook him.
Gosh. I'm
Trying
so
to rip
sorry.
his head off, literally.
It's okay. You were probably just rattled
Life's
about
inappropriate.
what's
Oh,
happening.
jeez, now I gotta stab you all.
I could tell you were a nice person under all that.
Every time I've joined the stream, I've seen huge badonkadunks occupying the stream. Badonkadunks is asses.
Looks like you've gotten
And if you're
back
talking
to
about
your
titties,
expression again.
that is not what
Calm
badonkadunks are.
down now.
Dopey? Man, you're really harsh, Mira. But yeah, I'm okay now. That's right, I'm fine. I can definitely smile no matter what.
You know, Eric is not it. Hold on. Okay, so we continue.
I wonder why Zero decided to lock us up in here anyway.
Right. Seems like too much effort for it to be just a joke.
A lot of money was pumped into this whole thing.
Maybe all of this is supposed to be part of the GCOM experiment? They wanted to investigate how a closed space affected change on emotions, right?
But then why did they want normal people like us to apply? Wouldn't you want people in helpful professions to go to Mars? Like military officials, researchers, other skilled professionals like that.
Maybe the reason they chose civilian subjects is... 'cause they're planning to send those kinds of people to Mars in the future.
That sounds right. Strangers living together on Mars for an extended period of time. What kind of problems would that bring? How would the subjects figure out solutions to the resulting troublesome situations? According to the DCOM staff, that's what the experiment was trying to determine.
Like the chair-bound old man. They put us in a difficult position on purpose. To observe how we get out.
The sponsor is a civilian organization that hopes to expand business worldwide. Maybe they expect to be part of a colonization of Mars in the future.
Colonizing Mars?
Colonizing the moon.
Hey, have you ever heard this before? If you want to transport live koi from Brazil to Japan, putting only koi fish in an aquarium will result in most of them dying. But by adding something to that same container, you won't lose a single one.
What is it?
A goldfish.
A piranha.
Oh.
A piranha?
But how does that even work?
I guess their self-preservation instincts kick in.
I get it. The fish.
Oh, I thought it was water. Yeah.
That they make an effort to live. That nervous state becomes the power to keep them alive.
Uh-huh.
How you doing,
In
Joe?
order to survive, you need that sense of urgency.
I see. So, for an actual Mars mission, it'd be a good idea to have a murderer on the crew, huh?
I'm all tired.
Kidding!
Eric, don't say scary things like that.
Oh, so maybe all this stuff is something similar. Living quietly in DCOM becomes boring, so the emotional state will fade.
Listen here, you little
if you
shit.
intentionally inject a sense of emergency...
A little late, perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results. All three groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed. The current death count, 0. I can't say this is an ideal situation for any of us involved. It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game. Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I will give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you. The other two teams are listening to a message just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
What?
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each. Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
No!
Yes.
It's only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall is your way to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape. I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm. After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do? Will you press it or refuse? It is ultimately all up to you to decide.
Oh, we gotta hurry or we'll die!
Don't worry. We need to trust the others.
That was very weird. Very weird line delivery.
Hey! Stop! Where did the nice Eric go?
Yes, more child abuse. That's what we needed.
Why, Eric? Mira?
At least he's quiet now. I'll leave the rest of this up to you.
Huh?
It'll be interesting to see how you handle this.
Hey, Amy. Alright, now we get to see what happens in with D-Team. Yeah, Mira. Something wrong with Mira. Something's wrong with Eric, but something's wrong with Mira.
Yeah, seems that way.
So that means we're trapped, huh?
Where are we?
The decontamination room. That's how it's labeled on the map.
There are showers in here?
You need to wash all contaminants off after you return from outside. Well, in the case of nuclear war, of course.
Which means there are 2 exits heading to the surface. Here, and the X door in the lounge.
You're right. It looks like there's a hall to an elevator outside. I don't see how they're connected on the map, but...
It's dark for me to talk about Eric with you just watching the cutscenes. Okay. If it makes it easier, we did already get the cutscene where we saw his child abused father, and his very, very happy and loving mother. And then she died, and then his dad was very abusive. So we already did see that. I still don't like Eric.
Then let's escape through that door.
How exactly do you propose that...
Looks like it's been welded shut.
Maybe it'll open if we push that yellow button over there.
Did you not just hear that it's welded shut?
Then what exactly is it for? Should we try pushing it?
It's clearly suspect. Better not.
All right.
1809.
The anesthetic was injected after the vote, around...
1330.
So we've been asleep for almost 4.5 hours.
That might not be true.
Right. Zero did say.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
That means we could have woken up and fallen asleep several times since then. But we just don't remember any of it.
I wonder what the results of the voting are.
It's highly unlikely that C-Team was able to survive.
Why?
You even have to ask? Diana voted against the plan on the note and chose C-Team.
Whoa, wait, hold up. What are you saying? I thought Diana voted for Q-Team. Isn't that right?
Okay, so none of them remember what actually happened. We're only in this situation because the plan went correctly.
I don't really remember.
What? How is that possible? How could you forget? After the vote at 1330, he told us we wouldn't be injected with the amnesia meds.
Right, I remember it exactly. Diana had chosen to vote for Q-Team.
No! I know for sure that she definitely voted for C-Team.
Nonsense, you must be out of it.
You're the one out of it, you senile old fart. No. Wait. Don't tell me. Jumped? What Sigma was going on about back in DCOM? Well, it's all true.
They're very flippant with all the information that they're giving.
Mankind would be destroyed? What did he mean exactly?
Maybe flippant's not the right word. They're just giving up all the information very easily.
I don't think you'd believe me. It's highly likely you won't even understand. You see, the things Sigma and I have been through are, complicated and mysterious.
Does that mean your consciousness came from the future? 2074?
Yes, but that's not exactly right. Sigma and I both originated from the current world of 2028. Our consciousnesses were sparked by a specific event into jumping forward to 2074. We returned to April 2029, where we lived 45 years normally through time. In January 2074, our two consciousnesses were booted to the past again, and essentially ended up at this point in time, Christmas of 2028. See, you don't understand, do you?
I understand.
Doesn't have to.
I played the last game.
You only need to believe us.
About what happens in the future?
Correct.
I have to know then. Why was mankind destroyed?
It's not exactly destroyed. It isn't as if there aren't any survivors left.
But a large number are.
Yes, the dead number 6 billion. It's all because of Radical 6, a horrific virus that affects the human brain. It spread quickly worldwide, and humanity began heading to extinction.
The location the virus originated at was the experimental facility, DECOM. That was what we were.
Is anyone else reading Doom instead of DECOM?
Some of the information appears to be incorrect, though.
How so?
This is just a guess, but I think Radical 6 wasn't leaked from DECOM. I've got a feeling it came from this shelter instead.
That makes sense. We did see the thing with Radical 6,
It all started at DECOM.
the Radical 6 virus.
We infiltrated the facility as subjects to prevent the release of the virus. With Akane's help.
Akane?
She's the leader of a secret group called Crash Keys that wants to save the world. Using the organization's assets, we hacked the admin server and altered the original subject list and data.
I see. I mean, it all seems so fake. I could hardly keep up with all of it.
We're not lying.
It's true.
All right then. I'd like to go back for a second. Fi, you said you jumped earlier, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean...
The voting results.
So I assume Sigma's gonna jump the gun here.
Voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed. The current death count, 0.
I'm so glad.
I can't say this is an ideal situation for any of us involved. It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game. Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I will give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you.
Sounds like Terror. Right? In Nirvana Initiative, sounds like Terror.
Just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
That can't be.
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each. Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
What? Hydrofluoric acid?
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall is your right to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape. I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm. After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do?
What in order to get a reaction, right? He should have put him in a bigger prisoner's dilemma, in which he says, if you do nothing after 3 minutes, then all of the showers will go on, and then you'll all die.
Wait, don't!
I'm doing it to protect you too.
Yeah, see, Sigma jumps the gun.
It's not to escape. Of course I don't want to kill the other teams. But if we don't act, we're the ones who die.
It's not for certain. No one pushes it before 3 minutes are up.
But if we wait, all 3 teams will be killed. The acid will melt even our bones, and all that's left will wash down the drain. Is that how you want to reunite? To hug and cry together in the drain? By then, we wouldn't even be able to see or hold them.
Wait, Sigma! Please calm down!
How could I possibly do that? Someone on another team could be pushing the button right now as we speak.
Just listen, please! Zero did say that we had 3 minutes. But he never said what would happen once the time limit ended.
She's right. 3 minutes is just a space of time. There's still a chance nothing will happen after the deadline is over. It must mean that we're being tested to see how much we all trust.
Please believe, Sigma. Trust the other teams.
Alright. We're back to C team. What we doing? Looks like he's not pressing the button, because I'm sure they would have done it by now. Did he press the button?
Carlos, why?
Oh, he did, yeah.
No, Akane.
Hey, you did good, Carlos.
Junpei?
What the fuck,
You
Junpei?
dedicated your life to saving people, so this is probably hard for you. But what you did is...
Stop!
Carlos!
It wasn't me! Someone took my hand and...
You're not going to say the devil made you do it, are you?
Junpei's incredibly fucking emo here.
Or you've always had that urge buried deep down inside.
What the fuck, Junpei?
Blamed your bad judgment calls on something controlling you. Come on, it's just part of being human. Life experiences.
He's such a different character from how he was in the first game.
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival.
Zero.
It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame.
I do not like Junpei and Akane in this game. What's wrong with Akane? Junpei I get. Like, even now he's like, yeah, you smug bitch, yeah.
But you must all sleep again.
But why?
It is 1929. Time for good kids to be in bed, or something.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you. It would be inconvenient if you forgot.
Akane is bad in different ways.
I killed all of them.
Pleasant dreams.
As much as they keep flopping down the floor, they got some kind of brain damage.
This is...
The decontamination room.
Decontamination?
Did we not get this one already?
Huh. This is weird.
Okay, this is just what
Weird?
happens when they,
I feel like I've been trapped in this room before.
Yeah?
You
Okay.
must be imagining things.
I guess.
This button.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, something isn't right.
Maybe we've forgotten about this place.
The drugs and the bracelets?
What?
Alright, well that's dark. Why would you put them to sleep and then let them wake up in order to just do it again? Again, this Zero is weird. I don't like this Zero. This Zero is probably my least favorite Zero. I don't think you understand how much of an asshole Zero is. Like, there's no point in that. It's like the most redundant thing ever. Why don't you just turn the fucking shower on anyway? It's not even much of an asshole thing. It's just like, why would you do that?
Announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Self, Rip, Lake, Bird, Twin, Old.
Those are different from the ones. They must. Okay, they must be. The passes must correlate to. Passes must correlate to who dies.
Wow, that was fast.
Look at this shit and grin.
We put these passwords in, and we can reach the surface.
But to get them, the other teams.
It's not your fault, Carlos.
It's technically not,
I've been
but he
busting
did do
my
it.
ass for the past 10 years. I wanted to save as many lives as I could. I worked hard to do that.
Passes correlate to who dies and where specifically they die. I see. What the fuck is that?
Spinochordodes teleniae. Have you heard of either of these, Carlos?
No, sounds some wacky drugs.
Why are you suddenly...
They inhabit and control the actions of creatures larger than them. Parasites.
Are you suggesting we were controlled by whatever that was you said?
Nanomachine, son.
Leucochlamydium are snail parasites. Praying mantises and grasshoppers get Spinochordodes teleniae.
So they don't attach to humans?
Correct. I've heard of one, however, Toxoplasma gondii.
I've heard of that.
Toxoplasma gondii?
Rats with toxoplasmosis no longer fear their predator, the cat, and are in fact drawn to the smell of their urine.
Oh, that's why I've heard of that. Yeah.
Rats are attracted to cats?
Yeah, so it makes the
Humans infected with toxoplasma.
No, shut up. It makes the rats and other rodents less afraid of cats, so they go out into the open and then just run into the cat, and the cat gets what they want. It also affects humans. However, it is basically just like makes you like cats more. So I'm not really sure what she's about to say, but as far as I'm aware, the actual science behind that is that it just makes you like cats more.
Plasma gondii, changes in actions and personality have been reported. You become a risk taker, your reactions slow, or you become extremely sensitive.
Are you saying Carlos pushed that button because of something like that?
Carlos pushed that button because he likes
don't
cats.
know. But it's more realistic than saying you were possessed by a devil.
A human controlling parasite. Huh.
Toxoplasma gondii can't penetrate humans. I don't think it. I think literally the most that it does to a human is make you like cats more. That's it.
Are you
If
guys
that.
ready?
Yes.
No problems here.
All right. Then let's put in the passwords.
Tell me why I was about to fucking type the fucking passwords in. This is a goddamn video. Azul, what happens if you type in the other X passes at like this point, right?
It opened. It opened.
Let's hurry. The door will close right
You can't?
away.
Alright.
Hey, what are you standing around for?
Carlos?
I can't leave with you guys.
Why is everyone smiling at all times?
I made a promise in another history that I'd definitely save you two.
Another history?
What nonsense are you babbling about?
Junpei, you of all people should understand that.
Later, guys.
Carlos!
Carlos!
Just hang on. I'm going to go save you now.
What the fuck? This is what happens if Q team presses the button. Like, who is he gonna go save? Everybody died, and he just left the only two people alive still there. Who is he gonna go save?
What happened?
I see. Interesting.
Did you push the button?
Does this mean we're going to be saved?
Her pupils are too big for her eyes.
The others will...
You killed them!
Oh my god, Eric, shut up.
C-Team and D-Team are gonna...
You were literally running over there to press the button.
We did. We had to do this so we could survive.
Good lord,
There
Eric.
was no way around it.
But...
It's not my fault! I told you from the start not to push it!
No, you didn't!
What? What are you talking about? It was obvious you were planning on pressing it.
But you're the one who actually did! It was your hand! You pushed it!
I can't stand this dude.
Decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival.
Zero.
It's worse that that guy's voice actor is Gohan.
You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
Why?
1929.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you.
No. No! I didn't do it. He's the one who pushed it. So he's...
Oh my god, shut this dude up.
Inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
But I already told you. I didn't kill anybody. I was only watching. Dad, I was just watching. No. Chris didn't do anything wrong. I was the one who... Please, forgive him, Dad. Cold. It's cold. The water was so cold.
I understand this character has some issues that he needs to work out. I don't think anything that this character, as of right now, the way that I'm thinking about it, I don't think there's anything this character can be told, any exposition that could be told to me about that character that will redeem him in my eyes. He's just a dickhead.
Where are we?
I think it's the decontamination.
We don't need to watch them die again.
This is...
The lounge?
Back to the Manors, there's a lot of deceptive framing that makes Eric look worse than he is. I stand by what I said. As of right now, there's nothing you can tell me about this character that'll make me feel make me go, oh, alright, I get it. No, there's just nothing.
That's right. That button.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. D-Team, Diana, Vi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Dream, Key,
Quark,
Mom, Deer, Arm. That is all.
It's a lie! Everyone!
It sounded like he was not giving vocal
Eric.
direction for which has
no.
happened. Oh, so Mira's like, stop being
What
a
have
little
I
bitch.
done?
No need to blame yourself. All you did was make the right choice.
But
Forget about it. We need to focus on what's next.
Yeah, something wrong with Mira.
We have 6 passwords. So can't we leave?
I overreacted a bit, but you know, maybe it's better this way.
But notice that he's not going, oh no,
What
I
I
was
mean
controlled.
is,
Yeah, I do like
I know we're
Q
all
for
in
that.
danger from this game.
He's not making
But
excuses
instead
for it.
of being forced to kill each other, it's just a vote and a press of a button.
Yeah. Plus, we're just put to sleep after. So to suddenly learn the whole thing is over?
There's a reason for that.
what if
Sigma
it's
did that
not
too.
just that? The
Sigma was like, I don't know why I
amnesia
did that. I just felt like I just felt something made me.
Maybe we didn't get
So I
into
assume that there's some kind of like meta player
What if
intervention.
every time we wake up, we have to go through the same scenario over and over again? And we're put to sleep after each one. Our memories of it gone.
That's an interesting theory.
Give it up. We don't need to talk about this. Let's just get out of here.
He's right. Let's...
Wait! Aren't we forgetting someone?
Oh, the dog. I was like,
That's so mean.
why is the dog chained up in this timeline?
Why in the...
Let's see if we can get it off. Hey, about before, you were saying we're repeating our actions with no memories. It's like the Sleeping Beauty problem.
The Sleeping Beauty what?
It's one of the famous paradoxes. The experiment starts on a Sunday. The subject is put to sleep, and then a coin is flipped. If it's heads, the subject is woken up on Monday, asked a question, and put to sleep again. And that's it. That's all they do for heads.
And if it's tails?
They're woken up on Monday, asked a question, and put to sleep.
But that's just the same as heads.
To that point, it is. But it's different after that. After the subject falls asleep again, their memories from Monday are erased. They are then asked the same question again on Tuesday.
What's the question?
What was the probability it was heads?
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
Hey, how is that a problem then? It's obvious. There's a 50-50 chance of it being heads.
You'd think so, normally. But when you're being asked it, there are 3 positions you could be in. The coin was heads. It is Monday. The coin was tails. It is Monday. And the coin was tails. It is Tuesday. That would make the probability of it being heads as 1 in 3, right?
No. I don't think so. It's a coin, so it'll always be 50-50 odds no matter what.
Okay, let's change some things. If heads appears, it's the same as before. But if it's tails, it ends up repeating 10,000 times.
10,000?
Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Go through this 10,000 times. Does the probability still stay as 50-50 after all that? Thinking about it, wouldn't the chances of it being tails be higher than heads?
If you put it that way, Yeah. So, which one is correct?
No one knows. They don't have an answer yet. Even the scientists can't decide between 1 and 2 and 1 and 3. It's an unsolved problem.
Huh. You know a lot about this.
So, if it's done 10,000 times, the probability of the coin being heads or tails is still 50-50. You just got tails. You just got a solution that was the probability didn't match to. Like, I could flip a coin 10 times and get tails all those same times. The probability of me getting heads and tails was still 10, or was still 50. Excuse me, 50%. I just didn't. I don't necessarily know if that means, if that has anything to do with the experiment. I'm not sure if I understood that, understood what was going on there.
I read a random book on it once.
Why?
Well, it was on metempsychosis, but they deal with basically the same thing.
Objection.
Metempsychosis? What is it?
Wouldn't waking up without your memories be just like being reborn?
Oh, yeah, that sounds similar.
Okay.
I'm not.
How many people are actively in chat right now? Can I get a show of hands real quick? Just say here or something, or press 1 or whatever. I want to ask you guys something. Hello, spirits. Hello, Sathius. I want to ask you guys something. So, my question to you, right? Brain is going with hands. Okay. My question to you is, there is a teleporter, right? Let's just say for whatever reason you have to go through the teleporter in order to get from one place to another. You have to. There's no way out of the place that you are, right? Let's say that there's a teleporter. When you go through the teleporter, you are deconstructed and reconstructed in the place that you need to go, right? But for all intents and purposes, the way that the teleporter works is that when you are deconstructed, you are dead. And the way when you get put back onto the planet, onto the wherever you're going, you are reconstructed exactly the way you were, memories and all. Now let me ask you, is that person still you, or did you die? Ship of Theseus? Sure, it works that way. It's not that you were replacing, it's still it's reconstructed exactly the same way. It's a new you. So Sathius is saying that would be a new Sathius, right? Spirits, what do you say? For me, in the situation like that, if I am reconstructed from the ground up, conservation of energy says it has to be different. So you're saying that by the law of conservation of energy, it is quite literally a different person. For me, technically it would be a new me, yes. But for all intents and purposes, this new being that got put through the teleporter is me, in my opinion. The reason why I say that is that there's no previous me to contradict the new me. Yes, you would not perceive a change. I've seen people play Soma a bunch of times, and it deals with this question, and that's how I think. I saw Pudgy play Soma, and I don't think she liked it very much. But that's how there's no contradicting evidence to say that the me that's new, that's now here, is not contradicting the previous me. right? So for all intents and purposes, the new me that quote unquote showed up through the teleporter is still me. It may not be the same me, but it's still me. I have all the same memories, all the same experiences, all yada yada. So it's me, for all intents and purposes. So it may not literally be you, but it's you. That's how I feel. Feel that will work. I was just curious what you guys thought.
Not really sure.
You don't believe in it?
I meant there's no real meaning. Because when you're reborn, all the memories you had during your past life are already gone, right? Well, that means metempsychosis isn't really needed.
If there's no memories, there's no point? Well, no one can perfectly remember things that happened when you were a kid. Hell,
The new you would still think it's still you, but it would be a new you theoretically. In literal physical essence, yes, it is a new you. But you could think about it like in the literal ship of Theseus, right? Your cells are every cell in your body has died and been I said bean like Pudgy does, has died and been renewed over a course of 7 years. So you were quite literally not the same person that you were 7 years ago. But you are still you, which is why I say, going through the teleporter, it's still you. You may not perceive it may be a new you on a technical level, but it's still you.
sometimes you can't even remember something from a month ago. So, going by what you said, everything you did before a month ago has no meaning?
She's asking if memories really are that important for making you who you are.
I feel like your brain has more to do with that.
Important then?
Well, something must be.
I think that's a complicated question because there's no solid one thing that makes you who you are. That's a very you are asking for a singular answer to a thing that has multiple things attached to it, right? Your memories make, like, for example, in the case of Eric, right? He has two memories of his father and his mother, right? His mother making everything okay and his father making everything fucking terrible. So now he has split personalities. Or I'd say split personalities, but let's leave it at that, right? Now, sometimes he's showing the side that his mother was used to, and sometimes he's showing the side that his father was used to, right? He would still be Eric if it was only the one side, but it would still be Eric if it was only the other side. Both of those people are still Eric. It's too complicated a question to just ask with your memories are now different. Or your memory, without your memories, you're not the same person. Also, with the fact that your brain is compiled the way it is, if you're missing parts of your brain, you would then act like a different person because you don't have the same parts of your, like, say, your frontal cortex, right? It's much too complicated a question to be asked with a yes or a no. So if Eric got rid of both of his tragic past and his good past, would Eric still be Eric?
Well, it looks like we can't do anymore.
We're gonna have to give up here.
I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry.
No way around it. We did everything we could.
Come on, let's go.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Yes! It opened!
Okay, let's go.
Hey, what's wrong?
What are you doing?
I can't go.
Huh?
I can't leave him behind. Sorry.
I'm assuming nothing brain blasting is happening yet. Not only has a lot of things happened that is specifically that, a lot of, like, a couple of people's heads literally got blown off. We also just had a whole entire conversation of what is real, what is not. So,
I decided that I'd stay here too. I wonder why. Maybe it's because I don't have memories? I know nothing about the outside world, so I guess I didn't really
I see you're
wanna
watching on
leave.
YouTube. I started playing the game, Landy, and then I hated
Did
it, so I
make
stopped.
the right choice? Or was it the wrong one? Yeah, that must be it.
What you got, Azul? Look at the bottom left. What am I looking at? I just see the chain. I see the chain. What do I care about the chain for? I mean, there's also a shadow there, but I don't know why I care about this. There's a chain and shadow. Sure. Why do I care that there's a chain and shadow? Is the dog still chained up? It's not like there wasn't like a huge long fucking chain, right? I don't understand. I don't know what's causing the shadow, especially based on the way the light is hitting this character, because the light's going from K, like from the right to left. So I don't know what's causing that shadow. But just keep it in mind. All right. They hit the button. Hit the button.
You just finished the others. What the hell? Kidding me? You just finished begging me to trust the others. What the hell was all that for? Answer me, Diana!
I don't know. I don't know why I pushed the button.
Not again.
What do you mean?
Our vote back at 1330? Diana chose C-Team instead of going along with what was on the note. I asked her why, and she said the same thing as now. I don't know.
That's ridiculous. I don't know about that.
I know.
What?
I'm saying I know what you don't know. My thought earlier, that we probably...
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival. It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
1929. Our time is up.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you. It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
No! How did this happen?
Pleasant dreams.
Alright. And then everybody dies.
What?
Hey, look what time it is. It's after midnight.
So it's the next day?
Not just day, but year. It's 2029 now.
What a horrible start to the year.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Shift, 6, Ring, Age, Heart, Love. That is all.
Damn you, Zero!
I will never forgive him!
Relax. I mean, you shouldn't, but relax.
No!
Diana, tell me one more time. You didn't choose to push it, did you? The button in the decontamination room.
No. For a split second, it was as if... It was as if someone had taken control of my body.
Has this ever happened to you before? Then maybe you hit your head somewhere.
I don't think so. That I can remember, anyway.
What are you trying to say, Phi?
Well, I thought it might be possible it was alien hand syndrome.
What? Alien hand?
It happens very rarely when the corpus callosum, where the right and left hemispheres connect, is abnormal. Remember, the right brain controls the left side, and the left controls the right. So if the communication paths that connect them are damaged, the left and right sides of your body may fall out of sync. Like trying to put a shirt on with your right hand, but taking it off with your left. Grabbing onto a scalding pan with your right hand while your left tries to make it let go. Or something even stranger, when your right hand attempts to suffocate you, so you use your left to restrain it. I've heard of cases where it's happened. An interesting development arises with that story. Where does a human's consciousness exist? Is it in the left brain or the right? When your right hand's choking you and your left's trying to stop it, that would imply that the part of you that doesn't want to die is in the right brain. But what if, in the left brain, there's another part of you buried inside that does want to die? So, if you ever ask that person, do you want to live or die? If the center for speech is located in the right brain, he'd clearly say, of course, I want to live. But what if it's the reverse? If the center for speech is in the left brain, then I'm sure he'd say, hurry up and kill me. There's no way to know which one is the true self. Or, perhaps, it's more like they both are. It's just simply that the one who has the power of speech is more dominant. Have you ever considered, what if your body was split into left and right? In that moment, where would your consciousness go? Left or right?
Hey, Phi. What are you getting at with this?
The alien mouth syndrome. My mouth speaks for itself, regardless of what I want it to do.
How can you be joking around at a time like this?
No, it's because we're in the situation that I brought it up.
Well, like you said, it doesn't feel real. Hearing the announcement or reading on the board.
You think those 6 might still be alive?
Let's keep believing.
There's no point. The 6 of them are definitely dead.
How do you know?
Well... I don't know.
You alright, Gab?
This guy doesn't know anything, does he?
He's lucky.
Well, we may as well get going. Like Sigma said earlier, we shouldn't lose hope. Let's have faith that they're still alive. Besides, that is even more of a reason that we must keep going.
So we can go and bring back a rescue team?
Exactly.
All right, let's go.
Not going.
Is she good?
Huh?
Hey, Diana!
I assume that she Indiana Jones slid under the fucking thing.
Wonderful acting. It's an excellent strategy. Your actions in that decontamination room. I'm surprised you thought of it so fast. At that moment, all you wanted was to get out quickly. To make that a reality, it just happened that the fastest way was to touch a yellow button and kill the other 6 participants. However, pressing the button just like that would make you a murderer, bad person. And even if you did escape after, in a court of law, what you did would be considered bad by judge and jury. So you thought, how could I make this not as bad for me? What you came up with was oh so simple. You simply needed multiple personalities.
No!
Not to casually bring up the topic of multiple personalities. No one would believe you. The only way to make it believable was to do something unbeneficial to you. And that is why you refused to hear. We both know that fire would bring a rescue team back to the shelter. You saw all of that in advance.
No! No, 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 no!
Let us meet again somewhere. Stop at Mata Dolorosa. I will be awaiting that moment.
All right. To read Spirits' message, bees have a way of branching family trees such that each generation can spread less of their own genetic material by mating than the previous can. AKA, the queen has more genes of each bees than the bees do. This causes the bees to cooperate and not compete for partners in their own hive. Humans are different, since our previous generations don't contain more of our genes than the next can spread. Imagine being a bee whose sexual weight is always a lesser fraction of your queen's bee. It's like, genetically speaking, a lesser version of yourself than the queen is. It sounds more like cloning than it is reproduction. If that makes sense. I mean, it is reproduction, but I feel that was probably a hard way to explain that. Carlos and Diana both had something happen to them, but Diana doesn't know how to describe it, so she faked insanity to avoid being seen as having done it intentionally. Interesting. How curious. I have to go at the moment, so we're going to... Shout out. I need to read. Let's just go ahead and read Pudgy. She's playing Sekiro. It may or may not be her last stream. We don't know yet. I will be back with... Zero Time Dilemma will continue Wednesday. Tomorrow, I will be doing probably Street Fighter 5 with Pudgy, and then we'll be going over to Kilpsy, who will be playing Ace Attorney with us. Remember the shadow? It will be important later. I will try to. But yeah, thanks for everybody for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow. Everyone take care.